Bonk cav for me pls.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I am here. I am alive. It's good to see you, everybody. I just did a sinus rinse, so my nose is dripping. So I have paper towels standing by for if I get drippy. How is everybody doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday. We did it. We made it through Monday. I barely made it through Monday. But I'm here, and I'm glad you're here. Speaking of which, who's here? Hello, Cav. Cav coming in first. Svi, welcome, welcome. Hikari, good to see you. TK, hello, hello. Zan, welcome. Svi, thank you so much for the 13 months, by the way. Bonk Cav for you. Do we kick Cav out? Do we demote Cav? No more mod, that's it? Hello, Zan. Hello, Zuffins. Hello, Hefe, Maddie, Mitchell. Welcome, welcome. Misfortune was here, it looks like. Punkster, hello. Oh man, why did I do a sinus rinse right before starting stream? I feel like I sound so weird suddenly. Everything's open. I feel like I sound like a completely different person. Scored Formula, looks like you also stopped by to say hi. If you catch the VOD later, welcome, welcome. Unknown, hello. Level 1, hello. Moldy, welcome. Ziz, good to see you. Uncrowned King, hello, hello. Punkster, you're listening to me and a podcast at the same time? Is that distracting? Can you process both inputs at the same time? Now I can smell in 4K. I smell in 4K. I'm probably just going to be blowing my nose for the next hour. Whenever you do a sinus rinse, you end up if you turn your head certain ways afterwards, you get liquid. I feel like it takes a good 30 minutes to feel like everything sort of clears and goes back to normal. But that's what the mute button is for. I can be hopefully blowing my nose between things I say and you'll never know. I've had a lot of congestion the past couple of days. And I don't know if it's allergies or what. I've been coughing a lot. So I took allergy meds today as well. Gotta fix myself, get back to normal. My sinuses start to get weird. And I can hear myself if I move my mouth the right way. I can hear myself inside my skull. It's like everything gets blocked off. And then I'm like my own speaker. Yeah, that's what I'm really doing in the boppa mode. I'm just going When I mute, it gets too quiet. Does it really? Does it really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have that much. I mute my mic regularly because I need to make sure that I can cough and clear my throat and stuff. But I know that I don't have that much noise suppression on my mic, and I have been told that occasionally you can hear like air and stuff like that. I struggle so much with noise suppression though because I talk softly sometimes. And I've done tests with noise suppression, and when I start talking more softly, it starts just like cutting out half the things I say. Because I guess me whispering sounds like noise to it. So I don't know what the solution is. I did see someone was posting some Waves plugins recently on Twitter and talking about how you can apply them to OBS and they'll do like noise floor removal and some sound stuff, which was confusing to me because I've used Waves sound plugins for ages when I record, and I can't get OBS to see them at all, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. But knowing that at least one person out there has been able to make them work gives me some hope. Infinite variable. And Conrad, if I didn't say that. Hello, hello. SBB. I came in and all I hear is Zangatz, I miss your streams. I'm sunking in lots of work. Oh, Zangatz, me too. Me too, honey. I have been struggling to get my work done lately. I have so much stuff I want to get done, and I'm putting together a mood board with like relevant imagery for my my debut stuff. I'm hitting like the visual version of a writer's block. And it's not like an artist's block either, because I'm not drawing this thing, but like a visionary's block. I don't know. I'm starting to hit a wall where like there's a couple more things I want to add, and I can't find anything that quite captures what I'm looking for. And I wish I had a visual reference. Oh my gosh, I will literally spend hours staring at this thing and like scrolling through Google image search and scrolling through Pinterest trying to find like something that like visually articulates what I see in my skull. And I haven't figured it out yet. I've lost a lot of days on these like last few points that I've been trying to solve. Orgrimmar, welcome. And Lord Sylvie V, good to see you. Hello, hello. What is that cat doing? It's a happy cat. Also, like, minor stomach update. Stomach is being an asshole again today, even though I'm taking all the stuff. And that's a little discouraging. It's a little bit of a bummer when they've got you on like 4 different things trying to figure out what's going on with your stomach. And it's still having the problem despite you taking the things. So, I promised that I would give it some time. So we're going to give it a couple more weeks and see. But blech. I say blech. Moldy Lomain, I still haven't figured out why on my stream you show up as nothing, even though you have an orange name. Well, kind of like a reddish, orange-ish name. In my chat on OBS, you look normal in OBS, but when I look at you on stream, you're just missing. What the fuck? What did you do? Did you hack the planet? What is happening? Stomach things are the worst to deal with, and it bums me out too, because like, it kills my appetite, dude. And it sucks when you're like not hungry, but you know you're not hungry. It's not like you've eaten and you're not hungry. It's like you don't feel great, so you're not hungry. That's a bad reason to not be hungry. Weird, it shows me as black on your chat on stream, and on my screen I'm green. I don't know why you would be green to yourself and red to me. But yeah, I too see you as black on stream. The ever-changing name, you're purple for Epion. Welcome, Epion. So, we have some new Apex cinematics. We actually had one a couple of days ago that I never got around to watching because what did I get slurped into? I got slurped into something. like right after I said I was about to watch them with you guys. And they just dropped another one today. Has anyone not seen them yet? Has anybody not gotten around to the new Apex cinematics? Slurp. Yeah, I don't remember if it was, maybe it was, who was I playing with? Was it Doc? Was it Doc and Hanarisu, or was it somebody else? Maybe it was the Doc stream. I just remember being like, let's watch the new Apex thing. And then, I don't know, I got distracted, and next thing I know, I was in a collab. Wholesome Homies. Hey, welcome to my chat. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've actually been here before, haven't you? Yes, I think you have. I think you have. You like my Kigu? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's my cozy Kigu. If I'm feeling sleepy or I'm feeling a little low energy, I keep my pajamas on. So we have a little bit of a lower energy stream. I don't think I've ever set that expectation formally. I don't think I planned it from the start, but it's definitely been one of those things where, like, as time has gone on, I've been like, okay, if she's in the Kigu, that means, like, she's not going to be yelling a whole lot, and it's going to be a fairly low energy stream. If she's in her regular outfit, it's regular talkative Melly. Visual indicator. Is she in her PJs? Hey, Blue Pink. You came through with some gamers the other day. We had a lot of people. I think it was my Doc and Hanarisu, and then it became my Hollow and Rororochi stream. We did an Apex stream the other day, and I was looking back at analytics and stuff, and we had a whole lot of people roll through. Like a frightening number of people rolled through, and I'm blown away by that. I don't know what happened. Did we do something different that day? I don't know. But there were a lot of people fiending for some Apex. So it was cool. It was very cool. If that was the day that you popped in, I appreciate it. Thank you, Sunny420. I'm going to take that stretch. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that stretch on my feet because I'm so freaking tired. Not to mention my body's been sore and I don't know why either. I'm just in shambles. Everything's in shambles, Misfits. I need to go take my yearly trip to the Lazarus Pit so I can heal up and come back twice as strong. But yeah, we do have a new cinematic or two that dropped from Apex. I've been meaning to get through them. Our mod, Sheffy Bun, a lot of you know Sheffy Bun. Sheffy Bun actually has been visiting. She was up in San Francisco a handful of days ago, and now she's down here in Los Angeles, and we hung out on Sunday. I met her and we got dinner, we got dessert together. I gave her a big hug. We played some games at an arcade. It was really, really cool. It was our first time meeting in person. I'm slowly squaring away the people that kind of like fall into my life on this platform. And so it was cool that she's among the first that I've had a chance to meet. Some of you know that I've gotten together with Hollow, and I've hung out with Ruben Sargasm because they were both local. Hollow moved, but Ruben is still local. Oh yeah, you were in the Riot stream. Yeah. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Man, that's magic to me. I wish I knew. I don't know what my secret sauce is. Honestly, I'm just grateful that all of you are here, because I know, like, I show up to stream sometimes and I am like I'm not in the headspace, and I try my best to create a good experience for everybody. And for what it's worth, like, right back at all of you, because usually, even if I'm not feeling super well, if I go live, I start feeling better once we're hanging out together. So yeah. But yeah, so I've met Hollow and I've met Ruben, and now I've met Sheffy. And before the end of December, I will have met at least 2 other stream friends. I don't know if I'm allowed to share it because I don't know if they want me sharing it. But at least 2 other friends are gonna be meeting up with me, and I'm very excited about that. It means a lot to me that I've got some people that want to get to know me. You know, I feel sometimes like, because like I'm still kind of in my early stages of whatever this is, you know, I worry sometimes that like I feel like I don't feel like I'm real, like I don't count yet. And so it's cool that I've got a couple of people that I've got people that remind me that, I don't know, that they like spending time with me, and that I'm doing something right on this platform. And so I've got one step further. I've got at least 2 more people that are going to be swinging through LA and who I'm going to get a chance to like catch up with and give a big hug to when I see them in person. And I'm really looking forward to that. I am. So, yeah. So we had a couple of things. Let me see if I can find them real quick. We had... Uh-oh. Nope, this looks like illegal stuff. This looks like unreleased stuff. Where's the trailer? There was a trailer. Apex Legumes. Hey, Reggie, you like my Kigu? Thank you. I'm very happy that you like it. Hey, Show Ninja. All right, we have 2 new ones. We have Kill Code: A Life for a Life, and we have Kill Code Part 4, which I've been meaning to watch both of them. Do you want to go through them real quick? It's like 4 to 5 minutes, and we'll talk about it a little bit. I'm gonna put them on. I'm gonna put them on because it's been on my list. So if you've seen them before, humor me as we watch them again. Wait, I gotta turn this down. I gotta turn this up. Okay, let's see if this works. I hate Apex, but I keep playing. I'm an addict. I need severe help. Listen, I like Apex. It frustrates me sometimes, and I love being in it. I feel so spoiled to get to actually be in the game. I'm so much more of a PvEer and a co-op gamer myself. I say this till I'm blue in the face because I feel like most of the time people see me and think of Apex. But I get frustrated by it. And I'm always the kind of person that would rather like hop into a cozy co-op game, like a puzzle solver or something with my friends, or hop into some Left 4 Dead or something and actually fight side by side than the stress that goes along with playing competitive like PvP stuff. I don't know. That's me. Blah. Whew, smaller Melly. Okay. Let's see. Tell me if you can't hear this once it starts, okay?
It's not over. We just got to find them. I know there's a way.
I did it to protect you.
If all of us could just work together.
Loba, you are killing yourself to keep him alive. Get out. Do you not get how insane that is?
Get out!
Fine. Don't get in your way anymore.
I need to hear this immediately again. I'm sorry. I was not ready for this for the side chatter. Can I get the captions on as well? How do I do? The captions are on. I'm just not reading. Okay. Again.
It's not over. We just got to find them. I know that.
We don't have captions here. What the shit? Why do you do this to me? Hang on. I want to see. Give me my captions. Hold, please. Blah. 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 Give me this. That sort of works. Can we? Okay, this is a bad crop. Hang on a second. quality. What? And we. And maybe this will work? Let's see if this works.
It's not Tova. We just got to find them. I know there's a way.
I did it to protect you.
If all of us could just work together.
Loba, you are killing yourself to keep him alive. Get out. Do you not get how insane that is? Get out! Fine. Don't get in your way anymore.
Trouble in paradise.
What do you want?
What do you want, Loba? Kill the monster under the bed. Avenge your parents. Live happily ever after. That's what you said you wanted. Instead, you destroyed your life to make sure I keep suffering. Hope it was worth it.
Better than letting you go.
Your life or mine. Which do you want more?
Got to beat Anduado long as O is with him.
I'll even let you pull the trigger.
Let's finish this.
All right. Not much to analyze there, but that was great. The running makeup is great. I love the smear at the end. The smear is awesome.
Let's finish this.
That's so cool. Is he there? Or is he in her head? He seems like he's teleporting, but I realize Revenant's got that shadow magic. Can't tell. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe they wanted it to be unclear if he was actually there.
Long as O is with him.
I'll even let you pull the trigger.
He probably is there, but I like that they're kind of being a little mysterious with him.
Let's finish this.
That's cool. Nice. All right. So that's the appetizer, I guess. And this one just came out today. Let's see. So I guess that was the teaser they posted on Twitter. Okay, let's see what this is. God, I'm so sad about Valk Loba. Valk treats Loba so well, but Loba treats Valk. I've been saying this, Maddie. They are not great together. Hey, Piros. Hey, Sunny420. I know I commented on you, but hello as well, Sunny. Not that they can't figure it out, but like they got some shit they need to work through. It's so interesting. I feel like I don't see that happen enough in a video game. Like they're not good together. And it's very obvious. Loba's very self-sabotaging. It feels that way. It feels like everyone's going out of their way to try and support her, and she shoves everybody away, and I totally get that. I totally relate to that sometimes. Ugh.
It's not Tova. We just got to find them. I know there's a way.
I did it to protect you.
If all of us could just
This
work
is
together.
the same thing, isn't it? Okay. Where is part 4? There it is.
Oops. Right on schedule.
Yo! That was awesome! Wait, how did you find this place?
His face! We got more face!
You put a tracker on me? Not cool, hermana.
Tell us where the head is, and I may let you walk away.
Always straight to business. And I see you brought your partner, Caleb Cross. The head. Now. By all means. It's been so long since they took your freedom. But this was always rightfully yours.
Cav.
Before you let her do that, I have a proposal for you, Mr. Cross. You say you want to die, I respect a man's right to control his destiny. I can give you that control. But what if you had so much more? You feel it. Excellent. Your upgrades are working as designed.
Uh-oh.
And this is simply the first phase. They will
Oh no.
All you have to do is live.
Motherfucking Palpatine over here. Mother damn it! Oh, that sound. It's like the Underdark area of Minecraft.
Soon we'll have all we ever wanted, Mr. Cross. Control over everything.
I only wanted control over me.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh god, they're fucking spiders. Honey, that does like no damage. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus. Okay, I bet one's hanging onto the bottom. His eye turned red. That means he's in kill mode. What the fuck, dude? All right, I have to watch that again, and we need to pause if we see anything critical, or just have an encore performance. Like, good lord, we're starting over. He's extra evil. Oh my god, the fucking this. Look at, and also look at the monochrome, like, look at that visual. That's amazing, absolutely brilliant. I would be so here for this if, like, they were setting up one of their own legends to be, like, the actual villain of the game. I would be so down for that. I doubt he died. I don't think that was the real. Wasn't there a thing for a while where, like, isn't Duardo, like Octane's grandpa, but he was pretending to be his dad or something? Like, there's been duplicitous shit with this guy before, right? I feel like that was a thing. Let's watch this again. I want to see this again. And let's stop if we see anything. First things first, what's going on here? Advances in phase technology raise new ethics concerns. Tensions rise as Suotamo faces continuous power outages. Is Suotamo the place that Conduit is from? Because I know that they have power issues. Advances in phase technology. Advances in phase technology. The development of phase-enhancing technologies raises regulatory questions for experts. As these technologies advance, there is growing concerns about unauthorized data collection. And 5 favorite dishes from the street market. Phase technology. Is that... That's not what the one guy from... That's not what Phase from Mobile had, right? Didn't Phase have, like, time manipulation or something? Oh, so Atamo is Crypto's home. Phase Tech could be Wraith. Okay. What was, oh, Fade? What did Fade, yeah, Fade. What did Fade do? Did Fade do time shit? Flashback slipstream phase chamber. So he gets like a tracery kind of rewind ability. He gets speed up, movement speed abilities. And phase chambers release a phase cage to send all legends within range into the void. So creates like a Thunderdome. Okay. I don't know. I was just curious. I was curious if there could be any relationship. I guess it probably makes the most sense that it would connect to Wraith.
Pops?
Right on.
Also, I love that we get to see more of Octane's face. It was such a nice surprise in that one cinematic that we finally got to see what Octane looked like under the hood for like the first time for real. So it's kind of cool to see more Octane without the hood. It's nice to see, you know, a little more of his face. I appreciate that.
Schedule.
Yo!
I also like that the team is back together. Like, this is the squad. I want this to be a teaser that we're getting quads as a gameplay mode. Can we have quads? Would there be a point? I don't know. Other than I want it. Inari Lotus, welcome.
Oh, that was awesome!
Oh, wait. There's 5 of them. Quints? What would it be? Quints?
Wait, how did you find this place?
They
We get 5-man content? Actual, like, 5-man PvE content?
followed you, boy.
Where did he get that from? Oh, it's the rabbit's foot. Do you remember the gift? So there was, if you went, I think they actually like made a radio play of this and put it on Twitter so everyone could hear it if they hadn't found it. But there was a door you could activate in the firing range where you would hear a conversation between Lifeline and Octane. And she gives him a rabbit's foot as like a reminder of their childhood together, or their at least their earlier years together. And it was based on like his pet rabbit or something. I don't think it was the real pet rabbit though. I don't remember. But yeah, she gave him a little lucky rabbit's foot and it had a tracker in it. Oh, Lifeline.
This place.
They followed you, boy.
You put a tracker on me? Not cool, hermana.
Tell us where the head is, and I may let you walk away.
She's actually upgraded from a P20 to a wingman. What a nice piece of character development for Loba.
Always straight to business. And I see you brought your partner, Caleb Cross.
The head. Now.
By all means. It's been so long since they took your freedom. But this was always rightfully yours.
Why wouldn't she shoot the head? Probably because stabbing it through probably would be more satisfying. I think a lot of what it feels like a lot of what Loeb is doing right now is about self-satisfaction, catharsis. I don't think she's trying to be efficient. She's using the heirloom she should have gotten. Would anyone have been happy if her heirloom was just the thing she's had the whole time? I don't know. Someone probably would have been. Because I felt the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, of course. Like Ash would get her sword. Loba would get the staff. But I wonder if the reason they don't do that is because there will be people that'll be like, there's nothing special about it. Because like it's been there. But I agree. Like there are certain characters that have things already, and it makes no sense that they're not swinging it. It's a little weird that Ash doesn't get to swing her sword. That's the only thing I can think of, because I'm not in the developer's room. I don't know why they make what decisions. But I always assume that it's because, like, if it's something that's been there, that it's not going to feel special. But I'm with you. I mean, I think that staff is freaking cool.
Before you let her do that, I have a proposal for you, Mr. Cross. You say you want to die. I respect a man's right to control his destiny. I can give you that control.
Ballista could be like swinging around that model he gave his son, just like cracking people over the head with that model.
But what if you had so much more?
The fucking Palpatine speech.
You feel it.
Also, did he do something? Did he activate something just now that made him more powerful? I'm really curious what this response is. And this sound, what is that area called in Minecraft where the new Underdark? Is it just called Underdark? No, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Dank, dark, the dark dank, the deep dank, the deep dusk, the slimy depths, the it's like that area. Deep dark, it's like that area. Do you hear fucking, what are those things called? I'm gonna lose my mind. Minecraft, deep dark has these things called skulk. It's like the skulk things when they're all activating. Listen, do you hear like the little, it's like he activates like a skulk sensor and you can hear the little skulk clicks all over the room as all the other revenants are activating. Listen for it.
You feel it. Excellent. Your upgrades are working as designed. And this is simply the first phase.
Wait for it.
They will fear you again. All you have to do is live.
Yeah, right here. Listen, can you hear the skulky sounds?
Soon, we'll have all we ever wanted, Mr. Cross. Control over everything.
Ben, welcome. Welcome. I think Ash should have gotten 2 rats tied together if they wanted to have nunchucks. Maybe she holds the rats and she squeezes them and like shoots cheese from them.
I only wanted control over me.
That's amazing. That's amazing. It very well might not be him. It would be so satisfying if it was him. But I could also see it being a play that like give him that satisfaction and then hide in the shadows while Revenant goes and does exactly what you want. I could see that angle as well. Are they different looking or are they all the same? It kind of looks like all the other Revenants, they've kind of desaturated a little bit so that Revenant is the reddest and the most vibrant of the bunch. The main Revenant. The fucking spider crawls are terrifying.
No!
Once again, the futile effort to use Valk's tactical. Valk's like, damn, half of them hit the door. Love the motif of them all running while the leader walks. That's such a it's such classic imagery, but it's such great imagery. I also love that Valk's the pilot. I mean, I know, like, we know she's the pilot. We know she's advertised as the best pilot. I appreciate them utilizing her as a pilot. Like that she's just, of course she would be in the cockpit.
16.
Yo, Rose. Rose, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Hogapuff, welcome as well. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night, Rose. I don't think Maggie was here for this. I'm definitely getting a sense Maggie was not here because I don't think she says anything.
Come on, let's go!
Do they all fly off at the end? There's just the one. All right. I don't think any of them are hanging on to the bottom. Although, if anyone remembers Aliens, the second Alien movie, they were definitely sure they cleared that facility, and they still had a passenger. So I'm not giving up hope that there's a Revenant clinging to the bottom. And this look, this is also such iconic imagery. I feel like shit like this gets done a lot. I love that. I love the slow pan as he's standing in the middle watching them. Fucking Revenant country now. And now he's twice as evil. Good shit. That's a very, very good cinematic. Man, Misfits, I hope I get a cool cinematic again at some point. I have all of my fingers and toes crossed that someday we'll get a proper Catalyst cinematic that's not her flashback. I want to see a Catalyst in her best, like living her best years, out there kicking ass, doing crazy shit with ferrofluid. That's what I want to see. So fingers crossed we get some more Catalyst lore at some point. This was great, though. I'm really glad to see that they've continued to tell this story. I wonder what that means for next season. We have a lot of time left in this season, but it still makes me wonder, you know? Good shit. Good shit. A Rev made of ferrofluid. Is that the secret new Catalyst ability? She can, like, make clones of all the other legends that do ferrofluid versions of their abilities. Ferrofluid Valk missiles, ferrofluid jetpack. That could be kind of fun. Would it make sense? I don't know. Probably not. Fun? Absolutely. I'm so happy Echo exists. It's not identical, but I was saying for so many years, I had an idea that kind of was like Echo, and I really desperately wanted it to become a hero in Overwatch. And I'm glad that they kind of met me halfway. I definitely remember at some point theorizing a hero that would just be a bunch of blank template buttons where, like, if I used my tactical, I don't remember what the abilities are like, but like if I used like my shift on another hero, I'd get their shift. If I used my ult on another hero, I'd get their ult. And so it would be a character that would drop with nothing and just start kitting out based on their allies and enemies throughout the game. Or do something like that. Maybe they don't even need an ult. Maybe their ult is resetting the template so that they just can, like, every once in a while, they can completely re-kit. And so it's just about the utility of being able to make all these custom ability combinations. It probably would have been really complicated. But when they put in Echo, I was like, okay, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they at least are on the same page, that they thought the idea of having a hero that can copy other heroes was cool. Like, I'm glad they did something like that. The Apex ability boxes were super cool. Like, it was so neat seeing other legends dropping Catalyst walls. I wish they said something. I don't think there was a voice line about my walls in particular. I think I want to say they just said using my ultimate ability or using my copycat ability. Which is a shame, because I think I said things about Mirage. Like, I know I had lines for Mirage, but I don't think I recorded lines for Caustic or any of the other ones. For whatever reason, we just had lines for Mirage. That's the one missed opportunity, because I think it would have been cool to hear how the other legends talk about Catalyst abilities. Yeah, everyone had bamboozle lines. That's why they call me Copy Catalyst. Oh, they don't. They don't call me that. What did Watson say anything specifically about Wraith? What did she say? Mirage, everyone's kit is way more useful than mine. I saw some people using Mirage's clones to very good effect. I did. I was impressed all the models were from the legends themselves and not some superimposed effect. All the models. Yeah, right. Like if the clone didn't look like you, then it wouldn't be effective, right? It's the fact that it actually cloned the existing legend is super cool. Is super, super cool. Ba, 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 ba. A vid to all the voice lines. Did you now? Did you? Was there more than just the Mirage ones? Do we know for sure? What is this? What is this? What am I being sent? Am I being sent a virus? Let's see. Yeah, we can give this a look as long as it doesn't infect and destroy my computer. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I have been sent a video with all of the copycat lines. I'm being sent the rev kill code. All right. Let's see. I like this track though. I kind of don't want it to end. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking the safe screenshot. I need to remember this track for later. Sorry for the sound effect. I like this track. Actually, we might be able to do both. Let's do both.
Copycatting caustic. A gas by any other name would smell as deadly.
Deploying Houndy Vision. Houndy Vision. Copycat ability activated. I bloody love the way Houndy sees the world.
Copycatting horizon.
Wait, interesting. So do we all get like one legend we talk about? So do I just get Mirage, because why not?
Horizon's ability. Thanks for supporting me, Dr. Summers. Copycatting Horizon's ability, and how about we pick me's up? Yeah, I guess the accent doesn't come with the kit, huh?
Using a copycat ability. Sorry, kids. Can't draw on this wall. Deploying a copycat ability.
Wait, is that Catalyst? Is he using Catalyst's ability, can't draw on this wall?
Sorry, kids. Can't draw on this wall. Deploying a copycat ability. I really love walls, huh?
Using a copycat ability. Time
that's
to show
cute.
it how it's done.
Copycat ability.
Copycat ability. Time to show it how it's done.
Trying to show Wit how it's done. Wait, which one's Wit? Who's Wit? I don't know all their real names. Wit is Mirage. Okay.
Copycat ability deployed. All aboard the Octrain.
Yes! Oh, Seer, you asshole. I love it. Oh, the exasperation.
Copycat ability deployed. All aboard the Octrain.
Using a copycat ability.
All aboard the Octrain.
I cut that out of thin air? Cool.
Train.
Using a copycat ability. I cut that out of thin air?
I cut that out of thin air? Oh, is she using like Ash's teleport or something? Or what did...
Cool. Copycat ability going out. I really don't get how that works. Using a copycat ability. Look, I'm just like Ace.
Utilizing a copycat ability. Making use of a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. Rest assured, I imitate no one. Using a copycat ability. It is better in my hands. Utilizing a copycat ability.
Using a copycat.
Ooh, that was exciting.
Copycat ability.
Using a
Ooh, and she becomes human for a second.
Using a copycat ability. It is better in my hands.
She, like, her other side takes over.
Copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. Plagiarism at its finest. Firing a copycat ability. Let me show you how it's done. Using a copycat ability. Let's try a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability, popping off, setting off a copycat ability, engaging a copycat ability. I don't know how they do this.
I'm using a
No idea what ability that Bangalore is using, but I like it.
Copycat ability, engaging a copycat ability. I don't know how they do this.
I'm using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. I'm using a copycat
Hey, kitty.
ability. Have faith. Using a copycat ability. Fear my new skill.
Using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. That's why they call me copy.
Oh God, it's my voice.
I don't know how they do this.
I'm using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. I'm using a copycat ability. Have faith. Using a copycat ability. Fear my new skill.
Using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. That's why they call me Copy Catalyst. Not really. Using a copycat ability. Just taking inspiration. Here comes a copycat ability. Deploying a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability.
Oh, they left out the fun one. There's the rare variant, which I love, is the, that's why they call me Copy Catalyst. They don't call me that. It's my favorite version of that.
I'm using a copycat ability. Consider it.
It's in the game. It was in the game, just not in this video.
Ability.
Using a copycat ability. I'm using a copycat ability. Consider it field research. Experimenting with a copycat ability. I'm testing out a copycat ability. I'm using a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. Always keep them guessing. Copycat ability activated. Copycat ability activated. Our enemies will not see this coming.
Using a copycat ability. Should be a riot. Activating me copycat ability. Copycat abilities a go. Copycat ability deployed. Breath of fresh air, this. Deploying me copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability, my brothers. Woohoo! I'm using a copycat ability. Jimmy got range. Gibraltar using a copycat ability. Trying out a copycat ability.
All right, pals. I'm using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. Nice change of pace, that is. Using a copycat ability. Oh, don't get jealous, Newty. Using a copycat ability, darlings. Using a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. Copycat ability gone. Using a copycat ability. Lot of ways to support your team. Copycat ability deployed.
Well, let's try out this copycat ability. Trying on a copycat ability.
It is starting to sound like cat ability. Oh God, why?
Ability deployed.
Well, let's try out this copycat ability. Trying on a copycat ability. Using
copycat ability. Copycat ability. Copycat ability.
Copycat ability. Oh, what a clever forgery. Trying out a copycat ability. Oh, I hate not setting the trend.
Using a copycat ability, flash airs. Using a copycat ability, gonna be mean. Using a copycat ability firing up. Copycat ability firing.
I'm gonna be
Ain't
mean.
No drill, but you'll do.
Copycat ability out. Using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. Copycat ability. I'm still workshopping that. It doesn't flow. Deploying a copycat ability. Deploying a copycat ability. Wait, isn't copying my ability? Using a copycat ability? Meow.
Copycat ability.
What the fuck is that last one?
Ability? Using a copycat ability? Meow.
Meow? Why meow? Meow. Oh my God. Copycat ability? Meow.
Copycat ability.
Ability? Using a copycat ability? Meow.
Copycat ability deployed. Using a copycat ability. You copy? Copycat ability out. New castle, newer moves. Using a copycat ability. And they say you can't teach an old dog nothing.
Let's see what this copycat thing can do. Amigos, I'm using a copycat ability. Copycat ability, go! Using a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. I'm testing a copycat ability. Fun. I'm using a copycat ability. It's just like my friend's ability. Get ready. It's copycat time.
That's when I use a copycat
Oh,
ability.
God.
Copycat ability deployed.
Using a copycat ability. Trying out a copycat ability. I'm using a copycat kit. Who knows? I just might keep it. All right, mates. Using a copycat ability. Trying out a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. Just another tool for the kill. I'm using a copycat ability. Skin bags. Copycat ability deployed.
I've deployed a copycat ability. Copycat ability deployed. Copycat ability activated. A new symphony. Copycat ability deployed. We play with new colors.
Using a copycat ability. Let's get weird. I'm using a
Let's get weird.
Using a copycat ability. Oh, I get to try a copycat ability.
Using a copycat ability. Copycat ability going out. Using a copycat ability. This is cool. Throwing out a copycat ability.
I am using a copycat ability. Time to use a copycat ability. Here comes a copycat ability. I am using a copycat ability, mon ami.
Using a copycat ability. Activating a copycat ability. Using a copycat ability. In another life, this may have felt natural. Using a copycat ability. Even I didn't see this move coming.
Nice. That was fun.
Copycatting caustic.
They sound awesome. I like this one the best because it's about me.
Come with the kit, huh?
Can't draw on this wall.
I'm just so happy. I didn't hear any examples of anyone talking about my abilities. So it's cool that at least one character actually had something to say about Catalyst abilities. Very, very cool. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. Hey, Blander. Hey, Ocean Survival. Just came back from your first concert. Oh, cool. Nice. I hope you had a good time. Yo, live music is awesome. I don't get out to concerts often enough. I just saw Coheed in October. Who did you go see? If you're comfortable sharing. Can't guarantee I'll know them, but if I do, all the more exciting. The Watson Wraith line, the look, I'm just like Wraith, is very cute. How many incidental lines have I done for Catalyst? I mean, like, the original record was like 1,500 lines. We were recording, 4 hours a day, twice a week, so 8 hours a week for like 5 weeks. Now I go in there every 3 months, and I'll usually be in and out in like an hour or two tops. So every 3 months I get, another dozen lines or so. 1 or 2 dozen lines, depending. Because we'll usually have a couple of like really specific character lines that are based on like whatever the newest event is or something. But then there'll be a whole lot of pings. We'll have to do a whole lot of like, this thing here, this thing here, this thing there, this thing there. And then you do the combat versions where it's loud. This thing over here, this thing over there. And we do like a couple dozen of those because we need to hit like every here and there, multiple variations, multiple different, and some of them will have like a character line attached to it. So it'll be like, this thing over here, something witty Catalyst would say. There's like some other like little addendum that they put on the end of it. So that usually takes up a lot of the session. It's just all the pings. That should be exactly what it should be. Something witty Catalyst would say. Yeah, they do. We never quite yell as much. I think some legends are louder than others. I'm one of the louder legends. Gibraltar's one of the louder legends. But we never really scream, Like, it's the difference between, like, quiet comms. We'll say, Rampage over here. 30-30 over here. R99 here. And that's like the soft one. And then you get the combat one, which is like, R99 here. R99 over there. And that's like as loud as you get. Sorry, by the way, I have a lozenge in my mouth. So if it sounds like I'm obstructing my mouth while I'm talking, it's because I'm sucking on a throat lozenge. Mozambique over here. And then they'll want 3. So, let me take it out of my mouth. Boink. What? Ignore that. So You'll usually need to give them 3 in a row. Hey, Gamer Ghost, welcome. So, and hey, Ellie, it's good to see you. So you'll have like 3 versions you'll give them. So it'll be like, let's say it's like 30-30 repeater here. They want 3 variations, so you just find 3 quick kind of perspectives. So you'll go, okay, cool, 3, 30-30, 30-30 repeater here. 30-30 repeater here. 30-30 repeater here. 30-30 repeater here. You know, you'll do something like that. I usually go like up, down, and like straight down the middle usually, just to kind of like give like a melody option. So, you know, fucking laser sight here, laser sight here, laser sight here, something like that. And then you know you can also do variations by like changing up the pause. So you can either say like laser sight here, or you can say laser sight here, and they'll find combinations that work that don't sound all the same. You know, sometimes if you're talking about enemies, you might get cocky or you might get serious. So if it's like enemy over there, you know, you might give them a, you know, like a, we're about to kick their ass kind of thing, you know, like enemy over there. Or you might give them a serious, like, time to take some lives and give them like a enemy over there. You might give them just like a passing, like, oh, interesting, and point over there and be like, enemy over there. It's that's the job. That is the job, is in the moment, having different perspectives on saying the same thing multiple times. Here's one sentence. Give us 3 different contexts that all sound like they make sense. And it's cool because, like, you know, not to directly compare to like specifically one other game, but a lot of games have like one version of a line, right? So a lot of games will, hey, welcome, Evil Toaster. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome. Make yourselves at home. I am Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut. We're gonna play some Mass Effect 3 tonight, but we've just been vibing a little bit. So make yourselves at home. Hello, Exemplative. Hello, Helllight. Hello, Pink Cynicism, and everybody else. Gray the Gesh. Real Nathan, been a while. I miss you, Toaster. So, like, what the fuck was I talking about? Giving variations on different same lines when you record. And I've completely lost my train of thought. I have lost my train of thought. Someone help me find it. What were we talking about? We were saying different, going in, and the job is having different perspectives on the same thing and finding ways to make it make sense. Oh, yeah, because a lot of games will have like one version of a line, which is why you kind of get those memeable spams where it's like, so for instance, if I'm playing Overwatch, I know the same melody. Mace to the face, 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 over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And so one of the things I appreciate about games like Apex is that when they have multiple variations, it means you're not always going to hear it the exact same way. So even if you spam it, you know, you say, supply box over here. And then if you spam it again, you're not getting supply box over here, supply box over here. What you're getting is supply box over here, a supply box. There's a supply box here. So it continues to sound organic, and you really have to kind of work at it for it to start to sound samey. You know, like if you're sitting there 12 pings later, yeah, you've heard the same thing a couple of times, but at least in the moment, like natural gameplay, you're not going to run into that as often, and I appreciate that. I also really like that many voice lines use different takes depending on if you're in combat or not. Yeah, the lines will be often bare minimum be louder or softer. My favorite is that my dibs. Like, I think my favorite moment when I'm playing game is like if we've taken a shot from like 8 miles away, like one shot. So the game thinks we're in combat, but for all intents and purposes, like we just traded one shot and we're like nowhere near an enemy team. And then I click on something, you'll hear Catalyst go, ooh, dibs! And it's like so unnecessarily hype about whatever she's dibsing. Considering you might be like completely alone with no enemies for 3 miles. And it's like, okay, cat, girl, chill the fuck out. You're way too excited about that 2x scope. Those are my favorites. And yeah, each legend has a different volume. So I'm one of the louder legends. Gibby's one of the louder legends. And then you've got like, you know, like Lifeline is a fairly loud legend. Wraith is a very soft legend. Crypto's a very soft legend. Like their loud is going to be softer than my loud. And they don't necessarily plan that either. Like they kind of we sort of just figured that out in the session. Like as we went, they're like, what feels natural? Like, is that too much yelling for Catalyst? Let's back it off just a little bit. We could probably get a little bit louder on that. Okay, that feels like, and now when you go in, because they want it to be consistent. So like if we do some new event, you don't want to get like a completely different person. When we do the pings, they'll actually play you back. They've created like a locked in, like the template ping. And you'll do sort of a ping pong. You do like a back and forth. So before we start the new stuff, they'll be like, all right, let's go through your pings. And you'll hear like, open supply bin here. And you repeat it. Open supply bin here. Open supply bin over there. Open supply bin over there. And the director will say, okay, I think that's probably in the pocket. Let's go into the new lines. So you're in that zone for the new lines so that the new lines will fit cleanly into the old lines and it'll all sound like it was recorded at the same time and goes together. What's everyone's theory on why Horizon has started humming? Has she started humming everywhere? When does she hum? She's post-Maloned. Before she was pre-Maloned. Does she just hum in a specific skin or location, or does she always hum now? That is so cool. Man, I want to hum. I wonder what made them decide to do that. I wonder if they had that and they finally just implemented it. Because I have like 1 or 2 lines I can think of that I remember us recording that still haven't gotten into the game. Like, I don't think we've implemented... I don't think Hear That Bell, It's the Witching Hour is in the game yet, is it? I don't think so. And I can think of at least 1 more off the top of my head that I definitely haven't heard anywhere. And I don't know if they decided they didn't like it or if they're saving it for something later. Yeah, I remember specifically at least 1 other line that I remember not making it in. So, Misfits and Friends, we are going to play some Mass Effect tonight. And I don't want to keep you waiting on that because we've been chatting for a delightful, delicious hour 20, maybe hour 10. So let me go ahead and load that up and we can do a little progress towards saving the galaxy. How does that sound? I've been in the Mass Effect lobby all night. I didn't start with just chatting. Do you guys always go to every Apex event or you have to be there? Never knew. Do we always go to every Apex event? Do you mean like, do we play them all in game or do we record for every? Are you talking about ALGS, like the way that they had El Newlands come out on stage for ALGS? Or what are you thinking of, Exemplative? They have not sent my ass to ALGS. I hope I get to do some kind of ALGS at some point. No, I was not there. I wish I'd been there. I saw Elle there go on stage. I saw Fruit there. Did y'all see that Fruit was in the audience for that? That was kind of cool. But no, I've not gotten a chance to do that. I would love to do that. When I first announced, they were planning on doing like this, admittedly kind of expensive, but they were planning on doing this super special Legend Con, like Legend convention. Fruit is not an Apex voice actor, but she was there dressed up as Watson. But when we first announced there was this Legend Con that they were doing in Manchester in the UK, and I messaged them so many times. Because I was brand new. It's like, who the fuck am I? But I messaged them so many times being like, I would love to work it out. Can I come? 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 And it didn't work out, but I think the real reason it didn't work out is because it ended up getting canceled, which is a bummer. But I would love to get my ass out to some Apex events. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. I've met a whole bunch of the other legends, but I haven't had the opportunity to get out to any conventions or anything yet. Hey Mel, it's your favorite lip. What does that mean? Lip. Oh, least important person? No, I was teasing you. I ain't here to hate on you, Hardcover. I'm happy you're part of this community. You just keep crabering me when I'm trying to play games and you freak the hell out of me. But it's okay, because you're also giving me money, so it's fine. I mean, come on, at the end of the day, I can't hold it against you too much. You throw me $5 every time you do that, so I think you're allowed. You know what's funny? I put in this fucking soundboard. And I have sound effects ranging from $1 up. Everybody does the $5 one. I put in 2 ones that were $5. It's the most expensive one there. I figured it would just be for special occasions. It's the only one anybody presses. Is that because the other sounds I chose suck? Like, are they bad sounds? Do I need to do a poll for what sounds I should have instead? Everyone craves me. Like, they go for the expensive jump scare instead of, like, the $1 bonk. I don't understand. I guess the value of the jump scare is too powerful. Fuck you. Kraber is the clear winner. Can I just say, though, I found a very, very high-quality Kraber sound effect. I scanned that website. I think I have the highest quality Kraber sound effect on that website. Yura. Hello, my love. How are you? -1 year of your lifespan gone via spook for $350. Excellent trade. How's it going, Yura? Can we get a shout out for Yura? Yura's one of my favorite besties in the whole damn world, and deserves your love and attention. We play Halo on Fridays, but hopefully once we're done with Halo, we'll still be friends. Is just a super rad, awesome, excellent VTuber streamer with a great sense of humor, and all of you could use more Yura inside you in your life. Huh? Brian, welcome. After Halo, play Destiny. I want to play. We're not litigating this again. We've already been. We've been through this. All right. At some point, maybe we'll find some way to sneak Yura the rest of the DLC. We'll find a way.
Stares at Mel.
I'm gonna stare right back, Goliarb. What do you want? Thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Oh, She-Hole, Gears of War. I've never played a Gears of War game. I've never played it. That's like the first time I think I saw a chainsword. Don't they have like chainsaw bayonets on the end of their rifles in that game? Very like Warhammer-y. Yeah, I remember those weapons in that game look super cool. Super, super, super cool. Zuffins is super stinky, and everyone should throw tomatoes at him in the chat. Wait a minute, when did we do this? Was this Bunny? Have I given Bunny too much power? What the fuck? What is this message, Nightbot? Like 10 days. Was it Cav? Wait. Bunny is a menace to society. If there is justice in the world, that jerkbag would be locked behind bars for the rest of time. Mel regrets making them a mod. I love that you've given me like free chat content. What the shit?
Ready for the next mission?
All right, my dears. The last time that we played, when we last left off, we've been playing Mass Effect 3 and we just saved the Citadel from a coup on the part of Cerberus.
Good to see you.
And I'm pretty sure we talked to literally everybody. I'm gonna go up to my captain's cabin. Like 3 different people wanted to sleep with me. And then the one person I was willing to sleep with didn't want to sleep with me. So that happened. Isn't that just like life? You had your chance to riot, and we swiftly put an end to it. So you've lost your chance. You get nothing. You get nothing, Yura. Oh God, chat wants to riot. Don't know. No, we just cleaned up. All right, we just put everything back on the shelves. I just finished mopping the floor. Can we not riot tonight? I scoured the VOD and all I could see was Trainer trying to smooch. Yeah, everyone wanted me to go take a naked shower with Trainer. Because out of nowhere, Trainer wanted to get naked with me. And I didn't. Everyone wanted me to and I didn't because I'm true blue for Garrus. I'm trying to be faithful to Garrus, all right? It was very hard. It's very hard to have a willing Trainer in your shower. Throwing you the eyes, giving you the eyes, and hit the deny button. Yura wouldn't be able to do it. Yura'd be in that shower in a heartbeat. I know you. I see you. I resisted for the sake of my boy Garrus. I was saying that Yura would absolutely have caved and jumped in the shower with Trainer. Yura would have taken a naked shower with Trainer. Yura wouldn't have held out for Garrus.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I have one more cell phone call. One more interdimensional call. Interplanetary long-distance call I need to accept. I'm getting a collect call from the vid room before I go out on my next mission. We'll see what they want. Yeah, my favorite part about that was the censorship insofar as, like, Jenny goes into the shower in her underwear, like in her bra, and just starts running the shower and is like, oh man, the shower feels amazing. I'm like, woman, you have your clothes on. I don't expect us to show them anything, but like they could shoot the scene from the shoulders up, you know, like they could imply that she's taking a normal naked shower like a regular human being. I don't know what compelled them to put a bra on her. I would recommend getting squeaky clean, cleaning behind your ears with Trainer, and then going into the save editor and pretending it didn't happen, so the person you actually like doesn't get mad. What? So you just want to see the Jenny, not the Jenny. What's her name? Samantha Trainer, the Trainer. You just want the Trainer sex scene. You missed the train. OBS is taking an opportunity to tell me that I fucked up starting a hype train. Thank you so much for that, OBS. I am a VTuber, though. Allegedly, I don't shower at all. I'm free from the wiles of Garrus or the Trainer or any other potential shower mate. I have it on good authority that Yura showers at least once in a while. All right? Not often, all right? We're not trying to break the VTuber rules, but once in a while, I'm pretty sure Yura showers. Don't let her tell you otherwise, all right? Good authority. Have a wonderful shower. Speaking of which, have a wonderful shower, Mitchell. Yura only allegedly doesn't shower. True, then I wouldn't be screaming over trying to recock the shower if I didn't like shower from time to time. Yeah, it would be one of those like existential fear things where I'm like, You're like, I can't fix the shower. My shower's having problems. I have to fix the shower. I bought caulk to fix the shower. I've been having trouble fixing the shower. And I'm like, Yura. And you're like, what is it, Melly? And I'm like, you don't shower, Yura. And you're like, what do you mean, Melly? I'm like, I've never seen you shower once. Why are you caulking the shower if you never use the shower? And Yura's like, have you been watching me, Melly? Is it possible that you know too much, Melly? Maybe it's time that you take a shower, Melly. The Melly is this ice pick I'm about to shove through your chest. You're not... This doesn't count as a shower. You're just stabbing me. Take a shower, Melly. Take a shower, Melly. Is the blood the water from the shower? I'm really struggling to understand the imagery you're painting right now. Anyway.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
One thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a...
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Was it just Anderson? I thought we had Hackett as well. I swore we had Hackett. Maybe they said Anderson. I guess they said Anderson. Speaking of which, my activity feed just like disappeared for some reason. Hold on a second. All right. And because I'm such a good streamer, my stream manager has not been open this entire time. So I am so sorry if anyone has been hit with an unexpected commercial that I did not know about. I now have it open, so I'll be able to keep better track. Mr. Anderson, what good is an interdimensional phone call if you're unable to speak? If you're just joining, we're having a bit of a cozy stream tonight. I'm playing through Mass Effect 3. I have been a little overworked today, and I'm a little tired, so you'll have to forgive my lower energy this evening. But I'm glad you're here, and I hope you stick around. Despite the stabbing from Yura, I've been largely lower energy. I know I sometimes get a little hype, but, you know, all cards on the table.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
All right, we need to trick out Ashley because we can't trick out Ashley here. That's exciting. All right, do we have anything else we can do? I think we have a lot of places we need to go to do probing. It is a low/no spoons kind of day, Kitty Cryptid. So we're gonna start by doing a little bit of galactic probing. It's a love stab. Let's be honest, between Yura and myself, who do you think's really doing the love stabs? Who's more likely to throw a punch straight at somebody and tell them it was because of love? I feel the actual hangout would Yura be going, ah! ow! And me being like, it was affectionate. It was an affectionate punch. Yeah, well now my shoulder's numb, Mel. Bye, Yura. No, everyone says Yura. Okay, I'm wrong. I stand corrected. Yura's the one stabbing me. Got it. All right. I stand corrected on the dynamics of this relationship. Wow. I love that. I love that. The faith, Yura. They all immediately think you're the one that's doing the stabbing. All right, where are we going and what can we mine? Hey, Ferdinand, by the way, welcome to my chat. How's it going? My friend told me last night that the actual Catalyst streamed, so I had to drop a follow. Well, I am the actual Catalyst. I play a lot of games. I play Apex sometimes, but I also play a lot of single player games and I stream quite a few nights a week. So I hope I'll get to see more of you. I do curse a fair bit more than Catalyst does. But all the same, I appreciate you being here. Look, we know Mel's, I am always ready for the fight, but Yura's quiet. She got that dog in her. So Yura's the silent but deadly type. I'm the all bark, minimal bite type. Is that what you're saying? I got the bark, Yura's got the bite. Together, we fight crime. Sorry, 1 second. Also, Ferdinand, what is that Nessie? Sorry, I have to tab out to see it. Is that a pride-colored Nessie? That is so cool. That is super neat. I really like it. Look, here's the deal. I have to bite once in a while, all right? Otherwise, I don't get to eat. But the rest of the time, I can leave it to Yura. All right? I promise. I'll leave it to Yura. I feel like you'd bite, but immediately apologize like that one regretful cat video. Play a ukulele and everything. You know who else doesn't get to eat? Mom! Look, all right. There are chicken nuggies in the freezer. You know how to operate the stove. I'm not saying you should be the one operating the stove, but you know how it works. Mom's busy working, okay? You can take care of yourself, Bunzeal. Are they dino? No, they were out of dino nuggies. They're the same. They're the same chicken nuggets. They might not be in the shape you like, but they're the same chicken nuggets, okay? What do you mean I sit on a throne of lies? You want dino nuggies? It's the same food. Oh, man. Signal. I'm like a stubborn dad. You said we were going to McDonald's. McDonald's. Oh, no. All right, fine. Do you want the regular ones or do you want the ones with cheese inside? Okay? I'll get whatever you want, sweetie. Evasion successful. You ever have the ones with cheese? Faster than light jumps. The ones with cheese are amazing. That was what my mom always used to get. Evasion successful. They're filled with a little, some kind of cheese. Oh God, there are so many systems here. No, I mean, I think it's technically nuggets of like cheddar or something, but like by the time they cook, it's just ooey gooey cheese coming out the side of your chicken nuggets. Okay, where the? Something. Oh, now you find something? Okay, whatever.
Reapers eluded.
Is it pooping cheese? Who asks that? What does that mean? I mean, if you squeeze them, maybe. Does it burn your tongue to high hell? It totally can burn your tongue to high hell if you eat them too quickly. Oh, make no mistake. Make no mistake. Those things are fucking you up if you bite right into them.
Evasion successful.
Why are we pooping cheese? I don't know. I'm not. Why are you pooping cheese? Why are we talking about pooping cheese?
Reapers.
Do you see what you just walked in on, Ferdinand? This is my stream in a nutshell. I'm so glad you're here. Incredible.
Faster than
I'm lactose, so I poop cheese and any dairy within 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a great deal. Like, if you've been, if you, you know, if your system, if your system could use a bit of a reboot, let's just say.
No confirmed.
If you could just like grab a slice of cheddar and like take care of the whole thing. I mean, that sounds fantastic, honestly. If you're out, obviously that's bad. But if you're doing it in a controlled way at home, I mean, that sounds like a great asset. That sounds like a superpower. That's all I'm saying.
Evasion successful.
That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying is you might not appreciate what you have. It doesn't feel like one. Always figured if you flew through the star in the middle of the system, you'd die. Don't you feel like this should kill you?
I found something.
TK, I swear to God, don't make me go back and read that. If you're pulling TK, if you're pulling your TK shit,
Faster than light jumps.
you're out of here. TK, like, a little bit about community member TK. TK sometimes, like, makes it his mission to get kicked out. Like, something changes. Something changes in TK. Like a synapse gets formed, like a wire sparks, and TK suddenly ends up on a mission.
Evasion successful.
TK 650, not TK 2520. We have two TKs. I know. And ends up on a mission, chooses violence, and sets out on a mission to get kicked from wherever he is currently. This has been part of our relationship for a long time.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, Rose put it best. He wakes up and chooses violence. Kevin Bates, welcome. Split personality. Raya Dial, hello, it's good to see you. How are you? We were just talking about you. I'm glad you're in my chat. Welcome back. Thanks for the company while I gamed, ate, and chilled. I love that people like lurking here and watching. It makes me very, very happy. It really does. Investigate Asari colony, find ex-Cerberus scientists. Let's investigate the Asari colony first. I do that sometimes. I have people that I like to lurk and listen to. I watch Giga. I watch Zen. I watch... Who else do I lurk? I was lurking Fruit today for a little bit. I watch Toaster sometimes. I sneak into Miss Doc streams sometimes. I watch Girl DM. Who else do I watch? Maria. I've been watching some of Maria's streams over on YouTube now that she's with V4. Mirai.
I found something.
Having Zen in the background is so funny. It's like Alexa having a convo with herself sometimes.
Signal confirmed.
Oh no, Astro. I love to watch.
You suck.
You suck. I like watching streamers when they're in just chatting. That's usually my thing. I know people lurk streams for different reasons. I've always been someone who likes to watch just chatting. Like usually once someone jumps into a game, I tend to kind of like zone out and I might switch over to something else because I'm not usually there watching the gameplay. But for me, like if I'm like having coffee in the morning, if I'm like relaxing and like starting my work day, if I like don't have anyone on Discord that I can co-work with, because I like co-working sometimes and like having people to hang out with.
Reapers eluded.
Throwing on a just chatting stream can be really nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's a big one for me. Hey, by the way, only because it just popped up in Nightbot. By the way, 2 really quick ads, if I can hit you with some personal ads. I don't know if you saw my tweet. I just want to make sure that I'm doing my housekeeping. There is just tonight, Cyber Monday. You can get up to like 50% off on Advanced GG right now. So if you've been thinking about trying Advanced GG, if you've been wanting to restock on something, if you've been wanting to try it, but like you've been like afraid to commit because like you're worried that you won't like the flavor you get, they have a whole like 40% off or something thing right now. And you can stack it with code MEL. So you can get like up to 50% off. So just so you know, it supports the channel in a tiny way, but mostly for you guys, if it's the kind of thing that you're into, I just wanted to let you know, it's like the biggest discount ever today. But also a little cooler than that, I have a Streamily signing coming up. That is not the date. Ignore that. That's in August. What the fuck? Hang on. That is not when the signing is. Hold please. I changed it. I thought I changed. I think I just changed the timer one.
You blew it!
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, you were fast on that one. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Hardcover. What the fuck? Hold please. All right. Oh my God. All right, let's try this again. Bam. Next Saturday, December 9th, hardcover. I completely forgot I had Adam Sandler in there. Saturday, December 9th at 3 p.m. I'm going to be doing a signing. Pacific time. The link is right there. And if you want to pick up a print, I've got some pretty sexy ones on sale. And I will sign it live for you on stream. It's going to be a camera stream. I don't like doing camera streams, but I'm doing it for you, misfits. Because I care. I take sound effects really seriously. No, that was brilliant. That was really brilliant. Yes, honey. I gotta look out for you. Gotta make sure that you're eating right. Whether or not I'm the one feeding you. Gotta make sure you're staying hydrated. Gotta make sure you're, not playing in traffic. What else do moms do? I don't know. I'm kind of deadbeat. I'm doing my best, all right? But the road salt is tasty. Oh my God, we've got Ashley. All right, Garrus, you're in. Ashley, what do you have? What appearances do you have? No, no, and no. Nope, we're keeping it like this. That's good. Garrus, what are you using for a sniper rifle? An Indra? I think Indra was the one that they said works great with NPCs. We are going to give you an Indra as well. What do we have on this one? Damage and accuracy. And on Ashley, okay. And for an assault rifle, I think, what about just the same shit as Garrus? I don't actually know what assault rifles are good. I think I've been using the Striker. You have the Striker with barrel and penetration, and you can have the Striker with the same things. Same loadout. Barrel and penetration. IRL Frogger. Don't play IRL Frogger, Gulierb. Didn't you still owe us a camera stream from like June? I probably owe you a camera stream. I think the two things I still haven't fucking done, and I appreciate you mentioning that, Ellie. Hey, Jono. I still technically owe a camera stream. And I also owe you guys art. And I've had artists cancel on me. I had an order in on with a scab artist I was really excited about, and it fell through. So I still need to put that through. I had it out. I had like the credit card was authorized. I had all that shit ready to go, and then the order got canceled, and like a million things have come up. But so thank you for reminding me on that. I will do that. I will do that. I promise. It's definitely been a learning experience in terms of like operating charity stream goals by yourself with a small team, you know. Thank you for that reminder, though. I will do that. If anyone has a favorite scab artist that they follow that has lots of cute things, feel free to @ me with them. I just need to look through again and find someone that I think would be a good fit. It's a shame that the other one canceled. They would have been perfect. All right. 7 more points for cryo ammo. Let's do... damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%. Weaken the armor of chilled targets. Let's do that one. Oh my god, Ashley has so many points to put in. Marksman, what is going on here? Marksman we want, right? What does it do? Boost weapon accuracy and firing rate for a short time. Accuracy bonus or firing rate bonus. I wanna, God, which one is more important? Rate of fire? Probably rate of fire. Maybe accuracy for an NPC, but rate of fire for... maybe rate of fire for me? Probably rate of fire for me. Maybe rate of fire for her. Headshot damage versus duration. We'll do headshot damage. More shots equals more misses. I don't know. I think, well, that's a really good question. Marksman for Ashley. And then you have accuracy and firing rate bonuses. And then you have recharge speed by 40%. What is the time on it normally? 16 seconds? Down to 12? Ashley Marksman. What do people usually put on it? I am not afraid to let the internet backseat me. Ashley Marksman. What do people usually do? Sorry for the silence. Uh-oh. Apparently it's bugged in a lot of versions, so there is a chance that it may not work. Accuracy by 30. Accuracy up to 60% or rate of fire up to 50%. Maybe if we do accuracy here, but then give the extra accuracy bonus here. So what is this? Accuracy 80%. So we go up to 50-80 versus... 70% rate of fire bonus. But with a slow sniper, it is a fairly fast sniper rifle, actually. I don't know. What do we do? Sorry, bear with me for a sec, chat. I seem really calm despite getting eaten. You know, you just kind of give in at a certain point. Leave at level 3. Someone says leave it at level 3. Well, we'll make those decisions later. Let's start with Alliance Officer. Weapon damage, health, shields. Weapon damage versus health and shields. We're gonna boost weapon damage. We're gonna boost sniper rifle damage. And squad mate weapon damage. We will give her disruptor ammo. We like disruptor ammo in this house. We want to give her headshot damage. We want to give her additional damage or odds of stunning. You know what? Since I'm the main point person, Samus, welcome by the way, and Roman, welcome by the way. I think I'm gonna improve her odds of stunning, but I'm improving my damage. Marksman. I can't fucking make up my mind. I can't make up my mind. I'm going with accuracy for now. You know what? We'll respec her if we need to. 50 rate of fire and 80% accuracy bonus. We'll respec her if we have to. Concussive shot versus inferno grenade. Let's give her concussive shot. Force and damage. Recharge speed. And increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds. Or with the properties of active ammo, so it'll have disruptor ability. Let's do that one. Can't do it yet. Here we go.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an ADVgg monastery.
ADVgg? Like Morinth?
I remember this mission.
No, these ADVgg lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the ADVgg could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the ADVgg this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. ADVgg who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed.
Hey, Ash.
Risk a single ADVgg getting loose.
They chose a bad time for a prison break. I want this done as fast as possible. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
I wonder what happens if you have Liara with you. Is she just saying that inside the ship? How are you doing tonight, Ash, Roman, and Samus? All right. Time to unplug the mouse.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Turn the lights out for this one. And I'm going to quickly snooze my ads, so sorry for the silence for just a quick second. There, we have 12 whole minutes together. Or like up in the mountains.
No elevator or power.
I am probably gonna hate this mission. I immediately hate this mission. Why must we be going into a dark...
Sounds close. A little too close.
You know, I didn't like this the first time they sent us into a dark facility. Why are we doing this again? The first time we were fighting those weird mutants. What is this? Why would you do that to me? God damn it. Fuck, hardcover. Huh. I hate it here.
Did you hear that?
Stay sharp.
And we've got Reapers here. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in the rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Gallet.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Oops. We've got something over here. Don't like that. I don't like that. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Student Superintendent Jethra. 5:30, wake up, breakfast, morning meditation, study period, chores, midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period, curfew. Dead sorry.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with ADVgg?
I can think of one thing.
Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise nuke on Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Okay, so we can go that way, but we had a room over here first. Visions, hey, you're actually playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition as well? You're acquiring the Reaper IFF. Ooh, good luck, Visions. I know exactly where you are in the second game.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
You're about to go into my favorite mission. Shin of why? Why would you do that to me? Shit, dude. Ha! I got Gallet's electronic signature. I'm so happy we're playing this game together.
Hiya, so stupid.
You were so stupid, whoever redeemed that. Because I was complaining people weren't doing the 100-bit redeems. Why did I make a loud fucking jump scare sound? I think everything on that list is a jump scare when I'm playing a level like this. Fuck, dude.
Well, look at you. You suck.
This mission's gonna be so great. I'm so glad we're here together doing these things. Do I like Zentreya? I like Zentreya. Do you like Zentreya? Are you asking why I have her on my soundboard? She made that for me. We recorded it one night on a collab with Evil Toaster. Technically, she said more than that. I believe the original line was, it was something like, "You poor piece of shit. Fuck you. You suck." And I clipped it down. Don't tell her I did that.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hey!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other ADVgg daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
I like Samara.
Let's go.
Leroy Dragons!
Let's go!
My name is Tashia Poré. I'm wounded. Bad.
Oh no.
Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Oh. Poor kiddo. Justicars remind me of Spectres. You know, in many ways, they're similar. The Justicars are probably the closest thing the Asari have to Spectres. Outside of Spectres. I guess there could be Asari Spectres. We've met one Asari Spectre, haven't we? In one of the DLC? I think we have. Misfits and friends, I have an ad I can't avoid. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the 3-minute button so we get a good, beautiful hour together. I'm not gonna go forward. So we're gonna vibe, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I will see you in just a few minutes. Feel free to grab a drink, stretch your legs, use the restroom. And I might hit the restroom as well. So I will leave the music on, but I will be back in just a second. Alrighty? I return. Oh. I return. Hello. I'm just realizing now, because of like when I had my lunch today, there is a good chance this might be one of the few streams I don't eat on. Because I'll probably end up making food after stream. It's weird. I'm so used to having dinner on stream. I don't think... What, but why? But why? I think Samara VA is Billie Eilish's mom. No, I think you're right. I think that, I think I remember someone saying that. I swear someone said that last game. Unless I ordered Thai, but I don't know. I think I might just make some ramen or something afterwards. We'll make some goke. We'll make some noodles or something. I'll find something to eat. Probably. Maybe. Probably. 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 Maybe. Probably. Or I could just order halal, but it's already like 10:30. We'll make some noodles afterwards. We'll have some good food. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Make ramen. I'm the first streamer you've spent money on. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you know, that means a lot. Thank you. It's weird when you say it that directly, but I appreciate you. And I appreciate you supporting the channel and, you know, me doing this weird thing that I do.
Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Commandos is big time for this.
Jennifer Hale's my favorite VA besides you. Jennifer Hale's one of my favorite VAs. I would love to follow in her footsteps and play cool roles like Shepard someday. I would be so happy to book a role like Shepard one of these days. Who wouldn't though, right? This looks like a battlefield. There's ammo on the ground. This is definitely a battlefield. I guess I could order Indian too. I could get Indian. Yeah. No. Nope. Nope. I don't like this. Oh my God, look at that thing. I guarantee somebody here finds this hot. Looks like my mom.
Oh my God!
She's kinda caked though. Goodbye. So long. Are we safe? Oh, we are not safe. What are these guys doing? What do these boys want?
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
Where is it? Did it disappear? I think it disappeared. I wanted to look at its body. Yeah, somehow that thing used to be an Asari. More like R.Gyachi Astro. I told you, someone here thinks this is hot, and I was right. Many people seem to think this is hot. don't turn into one. Don't turn into one. Don't turn into one.
Mother.
Hey.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are ADVgg. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
I mean, taking them, turning them into those things, probably.
They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Ricky Bubbles, welcome. When is that Nessie getting his obligated union break? You mean from the squeeze? Never. Never. He's mine. He's all mine. See, this little Nessie, this is you. And when I get excited, I squeeze you. I squeeze you. Onavu, hey, welcome, friend. How are you? I'm gonna have to tab out for a second, so I apologize for the lack of sound. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. So yeah, no union breaks. No union breaks for little Nessie. Mass Effect is going great. I've been having a cozy, sleepy, quiet night tonight for the most part. And we're in Mass Effect 3. It's not my first time playing through, but it's been years. So, we're doing mostly Renegade, but not entirely Renegade.
The Asari thought the ADVgg were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place ADVgg can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Onabu, you know, is also pre-debut and is slowly turning into something incredible. So keep your eyes on Onabu. The Asari thought the ADVgg were to blame for the attack. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what came over me. Doesn't change why we're here, or I believe you. Let's create some drama.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falere, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
I hope that I'm not ruining this right now.
I doubt we'll miss it.
How did I get the armor? Yeah, I modded it. It was one of the Cerberus sets, but I made it look like... I found a mod that makes it look like it belongs to the Alliance. I did.
Forget it, Commander. The door's busted. I mean, in case you couldn't tell from the bullet holes.
I had a hunch.
Okay, so if we can't go that way, can we go this way? Didn't we just come from this way? We did not come from this way. You are fucking with me now. You are an agent of chaos, Tech Blaze. There is not a Caden in my squad. It was a very tough call. I know this is, it's easy for me to say this, but in the moment it was a very challenging call. Ashley needed help, and Caden said he was fine. And so I trusted Caden. I remember making a really, like, going through the, like, not from the standpoint of who do I want on my team later, because I know what happens because I've played the game before, but just talking about the fact that, like, both areas needed support. I had 2 squad mates that needed my help. One said they were fine. One said they were in trouble. I went to the one that was in trouble. And Aiden didn't work out. It was not fun. Jethra, I had a new girl put in the holiday chamber. The holiday chamber? Okay, someone just put me out of my misery. The holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at the guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I can read. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Gallet. Did I save Captain Kirahi? I did save Captain Kirahi, but I think he got killed later. Wasn't there something, like something happened in Mass Effect 2 where we found out he was killed? I don't remember what event it was, though. Oh, did he die in Mass Effect? I swore he got killed by something later. How do you save Kirahi then? What did I do? Oh, wait a minute. The only thing I can think of that might have gotten them killed was I remember there was one moment on Vermeer where another team was getting overrun, but again, they were like, we'll handle it, the mission is more important, and we had the option to go to them to support them, and I focused on the mission. So I might have gotten someone killed. I might have gotten someone killed as a result of that decision. Jethra. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside of our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that. And pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Don't take my word on anything because I am dumb as shit, but I'm pretty sure you saved him, and then he might have showed up again in the Krogan part of this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I swore I heard about him dying later. But so maybe it was something that just didn't happen that needed to happen on Vermeer.
The holiday chamber is a torture chamber that plays Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas 24/7. So
oh God.
Basically a torture chamber for retail
workers. No. Oh God. I worked so many holiday seasons at Apple, and the holiday playlist just burned itself into my brain. Apple had a slightly better holiday playlist, but still, they would play it until like March. So like, it wasn't just the Christmas playlist, it was like the fucking 1/4 of the year playlist. Ah! I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna shoot through both of them. I fucked up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. All right. Rose, have a wonderful night. I think that Garrus just got killed by the ADVgg. Garrus, please get up. Oh, fam. Nope, 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 I'm booking it. Do not like, do not want. Oh God, no, 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 no. Time when the disruptor rounds don't quite do the job that I need them to. You can't hide with your cloak forever. I'm trying to support my team. I'm doing my best over here. Good Lord. Trying to just ride the high scoreboard of how many heart attacks you can give me on this stream. Tech Blaze, public enemy number one. Menace to society. Ah! This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Oh my God. This fucking level has me creeped out to shit. I'm a little worried. She is not gonna want to talk to me.
There's the bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
She's pale. She does not look healthy. Her eyes are still moving. I think we're gonna have to fight Rila. I hope we don't lose her as well.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it.
Who is that? What is that? Oh, shit.
Later.
Okay, can't take cover here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are 2 of them! Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta back up, we gotta reposition. Get over here. Garrus, are you safe? I wish there was a focus fire button. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Come on. Come on, people. Move it. Alright, one down. Alright, reposition. Do not sink kill my Garrus. Please don't sink kill my Garrus. Alright.
Last one down.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Are they both fucked now? No, only one of them. I don't trust it. I don't trust it!
Frelair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
No!
Rila! I love you. Rila!
See, we're blowing this place no matter what. We got to go! Yeah, no, this place is fucked. We need to leave. She's not gonna do it in time. God, and she's turning. Can you imagine turning while trying to fend them off? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no.
Slaves.
Oh my God, Anonymous. Really good timing. Ah.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
Welcome, Damien.
To die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an ADVgg cannot live
Ah!
inside a monastery that no longer exists.
No, okay, no.
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Stress sigh.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I thought she was going to put down her own daughter at the very end after all of that. But she was going to take herself out because it was the only way to avoid carrying out her code. Jesus. She's one person. And I don't know, aside from Shepard, I don't know that one person is going to make or break the fight with the Reapers. Like, I want her there with me. I want her on my team, but she doesn't need to. And honestly, if she's willing to take her life like that, it might be better that she stay here anyway. Like, if the universe is ending, give her a chance to be with her daughter. Right?
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
This whole game is full of stressful missions.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
What are you doing with your fingers? What are those fingers doing? What is she touching? Is that how she speaks?
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the ADVgg find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Well, that was stressful. I'm so glad we went on that mission. And that wasn't even a priority mission. That was a side quest. That was a side quest.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, that's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Hear, hear.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again? Is Dr. Chakwas gonna ask her to... Is Dr. Chakwas gonna ask to sleep with me at some point now? This is like the third time she's wanted to talk to me. What are they using? Cat 8 now? I think so. I'm pretty sure we're up to Cat 8. Here, I did not survive my assault on Vermeer.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
Ooh, you're loud now.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Good talk, Edie. Kirai did not survive. He probably would have survived. This was probably, I remember a moment where another squad needed help.
Messages, Commander.
And I remember making the decision that I needed to focus on the mission, and that's probably what got Kirai killed. It's one of those things where, like, it was a really well-written mission, I feel like. Because at multiple points you had people that were in trouble, but on comms were like, we can handle it. And Caden was one of those. Caden was like, I've got it. I'll be fine. Go save Ashley. And Ashley was like, I need help. I'm pinned down. So I went to save Ashley. And I think in the case of the Solarian forces, it was a similar situation where they were like, we're pinned down. We're taking a lot of fire. And I'm like, do you need support? And they're like, no. Focus on the mission. We'll take care of it. And you still have the option to go support them anyway. But I chose to trust them. And they totally did not have it. Which isn't to blame them, mind you. Just like, it's good writing. Hey, Ash.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Okay. I thought there was more, but there's not more.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay.
Shit.
Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
That's very much like a story from World War II or the Korean War, I think. A British unit was under super heavy fire and called for help, but an American unit responded and asked how bad it was. And the Brits were like, it's a bit sticky. Which for the Brits means really fucking bad, but the US troops were like, okay, you got this then. Oh no.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
What? Fuck you, Javik.
Commander.
What do you want, Garrus? Is it time to smooch?
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
I'm not gonna let you get in her way, because I'm in your way right now, mister.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
What?
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Oh, Jesus.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
I love that they're just having a chat. Like, even as I was leaving, they were just jumping into another conversation. That's so cool. You okay, Chakwas?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
I kind of want to say save it for victory. There is too much shit going on right now in the universe. I can't just stop and drink. Hey, Crimson. It is kind of a death flag. Save it for our victory could also, I mean, like, either one of them could be a death flag, honestly. Yo, King, what's up? Let's drink or save it for victory. I don't know. What do you all think? I'm going to do a poll. What are we doing? Are we drinking or are we winning? We'll do a quick 1 minute poll to see what people want. My gut instinct is to save it for victory. But I realize that like when victory comes, it's the end of the game and it's not like they're going to send me back to have a drink again. So like you just don't get to do it. Drinking what? Brandy. We're getting drunk. We're getting drunk. Drunk. Bum 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 boom boom bum 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 boom boom ba da 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 da. We're drinking. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it, we drink.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0, is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
I don't know about that.
That makes no sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
I'll say your name.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
If only it were that way in real life. What is this coffee machine? In real life, I am under the table immediately.
Over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know what.
It just 3D prints coffee, mug included.
Have we heard from Agent Trace yet? She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
That's what we need. That is what we need. That is what we need. We need a machine that has a washer built in and just requires upkeep, this like in the form of like a tablet, the same way that washing machines do. It dispenses the cup into its main chamber. It pours coffee. It adds your custom amount of creamer and sugar if you like that. And then you can open it up and drink the coffee. And when you're done, you put that cup back in the machine and it washes it and restocks it. That's what we need. That's what I want.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were ADVgg. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Good to see you again, Shepard.
This is the one terminal I don't care about. Like, I don't... Ugh. It gives you more insight into what particular characters are doing, so it kind of gives you like a bigger top-down view of like everything that's happening in the universe. It just doesn't... I just don't care. Snickers, welcome. Good to see you. You're a sucker for those, Damien. I don't know. Maybe I'm defective. It just doesn't cut it for me.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The ADVgg? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Cancel culture!
I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, we're fine.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
An e-democracy? What the fuck? Damien. I shouldn't be surprised.
Kenan, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Commander.
Better not play against me then. All right, Shuttle Bay.
I've always
Anything?
loved the M35 Mako.
Let's quickly make sure we didn't miss anything.
Come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
Team Hammerhead, let's go.
That can climb and climb for days.
Nope.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
The cannon was cool.
Why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
I don't know. Handling, I love the Hammerhead, although I do love that the Mako kind of felt like I was piloting a sniper rifle. Like a giant sniper rifle.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. What's up, Commander? What's up, Lola? What's up, baby girl? Hey. Oh my god. From ADVgg, Commander. I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be at the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Okay, ADVgg. I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. Okay, everyone wants me to go to the Citadel. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard this week. It's the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Samara, Shepard. I've vanished. I've finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. So we also want to meet at the Citadel. Take a break. Shepard, I thought the next time we're at the Citadel. Jesus Christ! Miranda Lawson. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad. But there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. Ashley Williams. My sister got everything set up on the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. Jesus! Okay, everyone wants to go to the Citadel. I get it. We're going to the Citadel. Holy shit, you guys. I can take a hint. My word. Everyone wants to go to the Citadel. I get it. I get it. 33%.
Mel, did you know where you can go have a chat? On my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh no, I only have one favorite store on the Citadel. You know, in the first, was it the first game or was it the second? I think it was the first. No, it was the second game. Was it the second or the first game? Wait, now I'm confused. I don't remember which one. Second game? I only gave one store my endorsement. I gave all the other stores shit until they gave me a discount, and one store was my homie. We're gonna do this. No, we're not!
Evasion successful.
Oh my god, there is so much fuel.
Reapers eluded.
And that's it.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. I guess we're gonna go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let us start at the refugee camp.
I need to get to the refugee camp. Yes, Commander.
The holding area. How we doing?
Military against the Reapers.
Hey, what's happening, Ashley?
Commander, thanks for coming.
I wanted to pay my respects to your family. I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad.
Is it snowing?
Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
He sounds like a fine man.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Oh no.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Okay. Marksman unlocked. Do you want to say anything else to us?
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Don't need to say anymore. Got it. I will leave it to you. Oh no! 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 Fuck no! Absolutely not! Fuck this guy! Why is he back in my game? Fuck! Oh God, how are you still alive, my guy?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
No, dude!
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Don't know why!
Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
I screwed up, David. I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Oh my God. I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me. When you didn't actually do that, I was really stressed out. Did you poison the metagel? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out. Can you help me now? No, I'm not going to ask for his help.
I heard the metagel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
What?
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
You have a PhD?
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact.
You have a PhD?
Hassel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hassel? Gavin Hassel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Conrad, you're a war hero. Conrad's a fucking war hero.
Ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
I got it. We have a
collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no. The technology falls under an existing patent.
What?
I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
I can probably help with that too. It's Spectre powers, dude.
Great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Conrad Werner, the fucking legend. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. Dark energy dissertation. What?
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No. You did the right thing.
Thanks.
You're a fucking bro.
Doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
Conrad.
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
It's okay, buddy.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. Sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where did these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
That's what I'm saying.
Guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Weirdly, no.
Cooling tech was sacrificed to make.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
Neither, same.
Every military organization in the galaxy know that. Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such. But I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm trying to line us up.
But see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I am gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful.
Conrad. Conrad. A poster with a few candles. If any of you have that of me, I'm coming to your house. All right? Don't let me hear about any of you having posters of me with candles. Misfits.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You signed my... Well, you don't even have to... You don't have to light the candles. All right? What the fuck? I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm very happy that Conrad Werner had a win in the end, all right?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard
I don't need this.
a hit on Cerberus.
I'm sorry.
Should have studied the job longer.
Sorry, Zaid, I don't need this. Kitty, have a wonderful night.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Ah, shit.
Okay, how many of these are there? I'm Commander Shepard. I like big guns and kicking ass.
Wait. Forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
Badass Shepard.
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode.
Nice.
I'm gonna kick everyone's ass here. I'm waiting for Shepard to say I think that's all of them. We must be close, right? How many could I have missed? Are they all over the Citadel or just on this level too?
I don't believe it.
I think they're just on this level. Are there any in here? Oh, we've already, yeah, no, we've done this one. Leave any over here? Is there a Metagel dispenser over here somewhere? Nope. I'm sure I'm missing a very obvious one.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station?
I'm working on it! Don't tell me what to do, Conrad. Is there one in here? No, I can't get in here. Anything in here? You're on. I'm just trying to turn them all on. There's really not one here? What? Sushi Kitty, coming to say hello, just to say goodbye. Sushi, how are you? Oh, is the mission done? Because he still was complaining about it, so I figured I wasn't done yet.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Because when I talked to him, he was still like, I guess I can, you know what? Let me go. I think I talked to him before I finished. Let me go back and talk to him again. Or maybe it doesn't matter. You okay? Okay, we're good. Nice.
The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Conrad, you're back.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for...
Dude, you're fine.
Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you. You're under arrest.
You are not a cop. Save my life. No! 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 No!
Shepard, did I help?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Did it
Actually,
miss?
I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating.
What the fuck?
It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover in Laura's den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
Oh my god.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Wife.
Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Wife! Let's go, Conrad! What the fuck just happened? That was some Will Ferrell shit. That was amazing. That might be my favorite side mission so far. I hated that guy. That was amazing, though. And she's like, wow, that was really brave. And he's like, oh, thank you. You know, I'm kind of a war hero myself, you know?
Spectre status recognized.
Incredible. That was completely worth it. Oh my god, they did a 180 for this man in like 5 minutes. Hey, welcome Burp and Waffles. Welcome Raiders.
Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Let's go to the commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It is still snowing everywhere. How we doing? Anyone else want to talk?
Welcome to
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
But they are remembering.
I feel so bad about Barlavon, and I don't know if there's anything I could have done. I wonder if I could have found him somewhere hiding and saved him. Because I had a mission to turn in, and I don't think I had... I think I honestly fucked up because I think I finished his mission, and then rather than go to the Citadel, I did priority Citadel first, and I bet if I'd landed, I would have been able to turn it in.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
All right, who else wants to talk? I have like 8 people that want to have a date with me today. Who else wants a date? Do you want a date? Anyone here want a date? Anyone here to date? I'm here for my date. Who's dating me today? Do I want to get dinner? I am a little peckish. I could eat. I could eat. How romantic is that? Would you like to go on a date with me? And I'm like, I could eat.
Tasia Poret. Of course. P-O-R-E.
I am such a keeper.
No, I
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come?
Making people cry in public is my fucking job.
Oh, Tasia. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
I'm so good at making people cry in public. Everyone else over here okay? Are you okay? You look like you need help. You don't need help? Okay.
Welcome to Nos Astra Sporting Goods.
Nos Astra. Welcome to Nos Astra. Nos Astra. Who else wants to date? Anyone want some smooches? Do you want some smooches?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
Hey, Bloodhound.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
I just noticed that Liara is wearing like metal plates on her arms. Like not like armor, not sci-fi gear. She just kind of has like metal plates riveted to her arms. I don't think I noticed that before. Cyborg Liara confirmed. She's a metal bender.
Welcome to Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
It's fashion, Melly. Gosh. This is a war, Damien. We are only allowed to wear utilitarian plug suits. Didn't you get the memo? I got my plug suit. I've got it on right now. Where's yours? I'll plug your suit. What does that even mean? All right, let's get out of here. Who's my next date? Who wants some smooches? Let's go to Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Will your new
Smooches?
heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Smooches?
Well, won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be like...
If I can't wear random metal pieces on my outfit, then is life even worth living in this future?
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help me
Who else? Who else? Someone here. Someone else surely wants to hang out. There's like at least 3 other people that said they wanted to talk. Where the fuck are they? Oh, hey, what's happening, you two?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
I
Looks like you two are having
feel like
fun.
something just happened.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Good for you two.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally.
Oh my god.
After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I called him on his bullshit.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
Okay, you two. My man.
The banner of the first...
You're not Garrus. Wait a minute.
Put some steel in their spine.
No, wait. Leave. Cease. Bye. That was not Garrus. Run away. The lighting was really low. I was confused. I take it back. Where is my Garrus? What has the Citadel done with Garrus? I hate it. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, where the fuck is Garrus? Let's go to the docking bay. All right, where the
Arriving at docking bay D24.
babe? We're not gonna talk about what happened at Purgatory.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Oh yeah? We going for a drive, Garrus?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Garrus.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Till it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
I would be the same way.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Let's freaking get arrested.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
I don't think I've ever strayed from you, Garrus.
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly.
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it count.
Bring it on.
Let's find out who's really the best shot.
This is so
There are a few
appropriate.
people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Fuck
All right,
you,
Vicarian,
dude.
You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time,
Yeah.
throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Aw. That is so appropriate for me. Can I just say that? It's so appropriate that I end up in a sniper duel with Garrus as part of a date. That was amazing. I'm so glad we did that.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
That was really sweet. I've never seen the romance version of this. This is adorable. Yeah.
Better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Ah, the Turian shop. I would like 2, please. Are they... Is this a CSEC thing? Do they... No, you have different face paint. I was gonna say, I'm looking at the guy in the back there and this one. I was like, do they all have the same face paint? I guess only many of them have the same face paint. Just not the guy tending the desk. Why are you giving me eyes? Don't glare at me. That's rude. Why are you looking at me? What have you heard? What do you know? What did they tell you about me? This dude's giving me way too much side eye. I'm out of here. Oh, same thing. I guess the white face thing is like a CSEC regulation or something. This is me giving them the benefit of the doubt, and it's not just, we reuse the same model. Let's go to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
I thought about missing on purpose to be cute just for a second, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
So if you're looking for a lady that won't let you win to be cute and will probably rage when she loses, I'm your girl.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I'll do my best. Let's check every room. Wait, why is this console lit again? 'Cause of a bug. Let's check other rooms. You heard I was flirting with other Turians? Wait a minute, there's a human flirting with Turians here for free? I want to flirt with a human. Maybe she'll flirt with me if I give her enough side eye. If I give her my mischievous glance. This is my mischievous face. Maybe she'll flirt with me. I want to flirt with the humans. Where is the rest? No, we've been in here. Where are the other terminals? Not here, it seems. Maybe up on the embassy. We'll check the desk here one more time, but I think that might be it for the hospital. All right, embassies.
Spectre status recognized.
Last but certainly not least.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hey, ADVgg.
View, isn't it?
He does not have an audience?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
You'd think the lone surviving Prothean on board the Citadel would have, like, tons of people around him.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, ADVgg.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Uh-oh.
Me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a...
Don't punch him! Don't punch him! Huh? Okay.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Oh, here it comes.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Come on, dude.
You are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. You knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Much better, dude.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, It must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't taken him on a mission yet. Hey, genius. He's kind of scary.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I feel like we just did a PR stunt. Like, that was a performance. I didn't say how I felt. He didn't say how he felt. But we made people happier. We made people happier at the end of it. So, you know, PR accomplished, I guess.
For the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Honestly, you should spend more time with her. You should relax the fucking codes. Like, give it a rest. The universe is ending. The galaxy, at any rate, is ending.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
What a frickin' paladin. Right?
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
I can't imagine doing that to somebody in real life. Ending a conversation like that. I feel like most of us, when we finish a social interaction, we say something like, well, or I guess I need to be going, but instead Shepard's just like, good luck out there. Hey, how's it going? Not bad. I just got off my shift at GameStop. Yeah, how'd it go today? Manager was really riding me. We had a couple of tough customers, but like, you know what? I got to the end. I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate tonight. See you later. Bye. So I don't see any other terminals.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking. These are dark days. You and me both.
I love you, Bailey, but we don't have time. So where are the other fucking compromised terminals? Compromised terminals, anywhere. What does the mission say? Oh my god. They did say that they needed Spectre status to authorize something, so maybe I need to hit the terminal first.
Spectre status recognized.
I love how fancy it is in here. Oh, wait. Why are there 3? What is this? The fuck is this?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Oh.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
I remember this.
Something big.
I remember this.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay. And we have nothing to do here. So there are other terminals that I have not found. Somehow. I thought I combed over the whole area, but I haven't. There was just that one on hospital level, I think. What would this mission be called? Batarian codes. Illegal use of Batarian diplomatic codes. Consult the Spectre terminal and then locate the access points on the Citadel. I wonder if you have to do them in order. Maybe that's why, if we're tracking somebody. So I had to do that one first.
In an attempted coup against the council.
Spectre status recognized.
So if there's nothing there and there's nothing there, let's go back to the commons for a second, I guess. We'll retrace our steps. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Not that. Other terminals. Hi, what are you doing here?
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project.
Commander
right
Shepard.
away.
I didn't even start saying anything. How did you know what was in my head? It's almost like we were connected. It must be the Reapers. Indoctrination.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome to Elkos Combine.
Gray at the Gesh, have a wonderful night. I will see you soon.
Remembering who they are.
Of course, anytime. Other accessible terminals somewhere. Terminals. Terminals? Terminals. Terminals. Where are the terminals? Terminal? Terminal. Nope.
Welcome to Good Hunting Sporting Goods.
Terminals?
Welcome to
Remember,
Agor
all
Munitions.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as
Maybe in here? Terminals? What about your terminal? No? Can't go in there? Can't go in there? I run so slowly.
Return to the Citadel. Attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Batarian. No, nothing here. Okay, so.
Spectre status recognized. Select a destination.
Alright, let's try the holding area again. There's gotta be another terminal around here somewhere.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
In preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Terminals. Terminals. Terminals? One of these. No.
Heavy losses are mounting as
Hey.
human colonies Elysium,
Oh.
Tiptree, and
Hey,
Zeus
you.
Hope are hit by
Still
Reaper
waiting.
forces.
I believe those are my credits.
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces
You good, Vega?
I know. You don't have to say anything. Son of a bitch.
while the Alliance
Yeah.
losses, Turian troops have been bolstered.
One of these?
I don't believe it.
Nope.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proved
Game. Where are the terminals?
to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on
You thought I was bluffing.
claiming
Avi, what's happening?
Salian Nebula.
Welcome, welcome. I can't find the terminals.
Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
I feel like I'm like getting dizzy from all the camera spinning.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel.
welcome to Batarian State Arms. Are a credit to the hegemony.
Like surely somewhere.
After obtaining a key,
Not on this floor either. What the shit?
announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Where did I pick up this mission originally?
One moment, please.
Like who gave it to me?
Now arriving at Ward's
Terminals.
Purgatory.
I swear to God, one of these has to
Enough
highlight.
about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, give the
Oh
fancy.
God, it's like the Destiny puzzle all over again. Where the fuck are the terminals? Sorry if this is making anyone dizzy. If this is making anyone as dizzy as it's making me, I apologize.
It's your problem.
I'm not skinny the Alliance.
Well, since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. I've been watching
Sure.
So the only place left is the docking bay, like the OG docking bay, and the hospital again. Which, like, I combed every inch of that hospital. It's possible maybe that I missed something. I just feel like I hit everything. So we'll try the dock again really quickly. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back to the hospital. And if that doesn't work, I will give the fuck up because we're already past the minimum to win this game. The sub ran out for the chunks. I do not have those.
I have a little brother. He went off planet.
A console, thank God.
I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves?
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
All right, that time they said refugee. So I think if I go back to the refugee area, I should find it.
Spectre status recognized.
They definitely just mentioned the refugee area. Please, please, please. And they said something about food. So I think I probably need to hit up one of these machines. Like this one. I'm either looking for a food machine or I'm looking for a person in front of a food machine. So it's possible it's that guy right there. Like, is that the motherfucker? Is it you? Is it you? It wasn't you.
You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
Are you kidding me?
There we go. So you have, so okay, so this was the problem. You have to do it in person. I didn't realize that.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
A Batarian.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent. When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova, you threw our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
This is the best the Batarian hegemony can do. You're pathetic.
The Reapers destroyed our homeworld.
Knowles, I'm invoking Spectre authority. The Batarian refugees are a security hazard. I want them off the Citadel.
Wait, please.
Oh, this is meaner than I thought it was going to be.
We can join your fleet.
Get back to your people and make it happen. You got 24 hours.
This was meaner than I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry. I don't think I meant to be this mean. I mean, it did say or die. So, like, basic reading comprehension. I realize. I don't know. I thought it was going to be, like, more of a tough talk and less of straight threatening. But, you know, it worked, sort of. Right? Maybe. Here we are. We did it. Sort of. Feels a little yucky, but we did it.
One moment, please.
Good Lord.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Let's get the hell out of here before they catch us.
Sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Tala.
Okay. Have we spoken to anybody? So who did we see? We saw Liara. We spoke to... We did game night. Okay, God, they're all out of order now. Shit. Wait, why are they all out of order? Miranda... Okay, I can't. I was gonna see if we'd gone down. I was gonna go down the list and see if we missed any of them, but I guess we didn't. Well, all right. We had all of our little dates. We are also coming up on an ad, and I kind of need to hit the restroom. So, would you hold it against me if I hit the 3-minute button and did that now? And and we can pick this up in a couple of minutes. I'm probably not going to do a super late stream tonight. I do want to go a little bit further, maybe do like another mission and do some more scanning. I'm feeling sleepy though, so I probably don't want to stay on until it gets crazy late. Trainer, why are the emails not in order? Yeah, they're not alphabetized. They're not based on recent. What are they built on? Attachments? Am I sorting by attachment? So yeah, I'm gonna hit the button, and I will see you in just a couple of minutes. All right, don't go anywhere, or do go somewhere. Stretch your legs. Hit the restroom too. Grab a snack. Refill your water. I'll see you in a few. See you in a few. Good fucking job, Mel. I'll see you in a few. It is getting so chilly lately. I don't like it. It does not make me happy. But thankfully, I have this little space heater to compensate for the fact that my central air is shit. My central air is, how you say, not good. So I've got a hoodie and I've got my little heater. I sound like a mom. This is mom mode. I've got my hoodie and I've got a little heater. And I've got a small plate of cucumber sandwiches. Wait, I don't know what the fuck would tea and crumpets. I need something hot to eat. I think what I'm gonna do after stream is I'm gonna make myself a soup. I'm gonna make some of my own ramen just so I can have some hot broth. I can put some of that hot liquid inside me. My friends, we are back. We are back. We are gonna do a little bit more mining. Let's just call it mining. Call it what it is. And then we will check out the ex-Cerberus scientists. The galaxy keeps getting bigger. Have you noticed like more and more places keep getting added? I don't have any crumpets in the house right now, but I love crumpets. Do you like crumpets, Brian? Crumpets.
Signal confirmed.
Crumpets. Crumpets.
Evasion successful.
Do you melt butter through it? I do. You know what I do that my mom taught me? If my mom were listening, she would love this. I will do melted butter first, and then I'll spread jam on top of it. So butter and then jam. I do the same thing with English muffins. Cannot recommend enough.
I found something.
Crumpets are delicious. They're like very spongy. And you can get them a little toasty, but their texture is very interesting. They're a little spongy and very pleasant to eat. Yeah. Sweet and savory. What am I missing? 66. There's more.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, no! Okay, this is bullshit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Don't eat me! You think we've been raided? I love that raid sound so much. It's a freebie from, I think, not Stream Elements. I want to say it's from Streamlabs. I love it so much. It's such a great sound. What are these systems?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there we go. Easy. Earthian data archives. So basically, we need to go around the system and collect as much as humanly possible and then go back to the Citadel to turn all of them in.
Faster than light jump successful.
Before we continue the story. Speak with the Quarians. Ooh, I'm scared of that mission. I'm scared of that mission. We've been to the Ninma cluster, right? I don't think there's anything there yet. I keep wondering if I'm missing something. It's one of the only systems that has 2 areas. Like, it does the Reaper alert thing, and yet it doesn't say there's anything to find. So why do the Reapers show up?
Evasion.
And then I swear we go over here and there's nothing here either. So it's one of the only systems where there's nothing to find and there's Reaper patrols. Right? Like what's the point? No Reaper patrols here. just in the main area.
Reapers eluded.
All right, what else? Anything else? We've done Horsehead. We've done Anos, I think. We're honestly at the point on our mission board where we could probably start ignoring side quests. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I would love to play this game forever, I do feel like, yeah, I guess it might, they just don't do it everywhere. I do feel like we're kind of at the point where we could start ignoring the rest of the side missions. That's been my sense of it anyway. Maybe there's more systems yet to be unlocked. There probably are. Because there's like a minimum readiness. And I do think that other options open up if you get further along in the list. I know you at least have to hit the minimum readiness. And we've blown past the minimum readiness. So we've got Find Ex-Cerberus Scientists, and we have Speak to the Quarians. Which one is a priority? I don't want to do another priority mission yet. Priority... Perseus Vale. Meet with the Quarians. So let's do Ex-Cerberus Scientists. And we'll see what happens. Galax. Here we go. Oh shit, I didn't respec to get Ashley's ability. Fuck. Can I cancel? I can't cancel, can I? Damn it. No, I can't. Ah, well. I wanted to grab Marksman and see if I liked it.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
I see. Very Novaria. Didn't we have something on Novaria? This isn't Novaria, is it? I know we had some area. I think we had a Novaria mission fighting Cerberus last time we played.
Cover fire!
Jacob! Oh, son of a bitch!
On 6, you, come with me. Sir!
Come on, don't you have Metagel, Jacob? Come on.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold it much longer.
All right, let's move up. Oh, that one didn't kill you? Weird. Oh, son of a bitch, there's this thing. All right.
All clear. Check for survival.
Don't mind if I do. All right, anything up here? First rule of video games, always go the opposite way first. You know how it is.
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you all right? Come in.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob, you good? Buddy, how you been?
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
How are you still with Cerberus? I mean, not anymore, obviously, but how did you last this long, dude?
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
Dude,
This one's on the house.
Take some Metagel, dude.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Looks like we got more trouble.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
All right.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Your partner was brave. They wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
I feel like it's not gonna stay peaceful for long. We are going to have a fight on our hands. Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a bigger picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk. ASAP. H.
Personnel from Project Mia should now be on board and ready to depart.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy,
This motherfucker!
Behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Yeah, your brother's fine, no thanks to you. motherfucker says, after you took David from me, and then he says, I don't suppose you've heard any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble. Does this dude even worry about is he even worried about his brother? The only mention of him is after you took David from me? Fuck you.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Wait. Oh no. That's not what I thought Let Him Worry was gonna do. I'm sorry, guys. I should have probably told you about your brother. Fucking hell. That went so sideways. Oops. I didn't know that was gonna happen! I also thought I was gonna be like, well, maybe you should have cared about your brother. Isn't it a little too late to start worrying? Not like, I don't know. No idea what you're talking about, buddy. Like, that's not how I thought that was gonna go down. Wow, okay. Shit, dude. Sorry about that.
I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Oh no, we're living with that consequence. I don't save in this game, are you kidding me? And I just let him walk too.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the
Incredible.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
I save once in a while, but usually I just kind of let the autosave do its thing. Which means there might be an autosave from like the moment we enter the building or maybe the start of the mission, possibly.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
You are not in.
I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived 1 suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors,
Oh,
I
thank you,
worked in
Jupiter.
physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
I love, like... We have to go, right now. They could be cutting through the door any moment, but first, tell me about your life and, like, what did you do when you were working for Cerberus? Oh, wow, that's wild. Do you have any videos? Can I see an example of your work? Yeah, so what was your childhood like?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise.
Oh, wait, we already did this.
The elusive man spares no
That technical.
It also
We did this.
strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't
Running
everyone's?
from Cerberus?
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Damn right.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
You can thank me once I actually save you. Personal log, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we've managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Annika, and so many others I don't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Shep, I'm in here.
Yeah, you good?
Non-essential equipment and effects may be brought to Shuttle Bay for triage.
Outpost report. Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, that went a lot harder than I thought it was going to. Okay, so whoever wrote this mission, Shepard is savage.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her?
Oh shit.
You settling down, Jacob?
Congratulations, Jacob.
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
All right, the end.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet.
Shepard, you're married to the mission. Ain't that the truth? All right, do we have... We don't have any way to swap out my skills here, so I can't use marksman on this mission. But... Oh. Personal log, Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of... Many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which can lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. So they're trying to figure out
And meet you at the shuttle bay.
what the fuck Cerberus is working on.
Just go.
It's just that it involves indoctrination.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting
Sanctuary? This isn't Borderlands. Well, here's where it gets interesting.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
It's a lights out mission. What are the odds Cerberus is crawling through the vent right now? Based on that ammo, I'd say guaranteed.
Got the jump.
Who else? Anyone else? Oh, we have one baby left. Hey, buddy. I don't think so.
Okay, where's that satellite tower?
Good question. Unclear. Okay, let's just run into that thing. You know, I'm used to one-shotting those. No! Fucking Cerberus, I swear to God. With the grenades. No, you don't. Let's check the other way first. Nothing. Cool. Going forward. Interesting. What is this? Medkits, credits, and a door.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Oh, son of a bitch. Do they want us to get up there somehow? Do we go up here? Maybe we climb this? Yes, we do.
Hands up, shuttle!
Hit them before they land.
Gotta reload or I would.
Enemy on the mounted gun.
You gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Love hitting more than one target at the same time. It's my favorite part of the job. Andro, what's up? How are ya? I don't know if I can get a target off of that. I'll try to land a shot on that. Gotcha. All right, turret is taken care of. Let's clean up the rest. One. Son of a bitch. There you go.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Yep. Working on it. This looks climbable. Vaguely. You know, this is looking very familiar. I don't think it's this map. There was one other map. I don't think it was Andromeda. I think there's one other Horde mode map that we haven't done yet. And it's very similar to this, but I don't think it's this. No, there are two more. I think they probably both take place on Earth. There's probably London and there's one other. Once we get back to Earth, we'll probably get them. Alright, that ladder's up, which means we're going this way. Just woke up and you're feeling a little sleepy? Well, I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. What are we looking for? You just going up to the guns? Ooh, here we go.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
Not a Cerberus mission without an Atlas, so I'm waiting for that Atlas to show up. It just wouldn't feel like a Cerberus mission without an Atlas, would it? I don't think so. There's a down ladder there, though. I wonder what that is. A down ladder. Such a gamer.
Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Ashley, you're on it.
Ashley, you're on gun repair. On it. Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Guess what? My gun's loaded this time. And the door opened on the other side. Motherfucker. Nope, I don't think so. There's a fucking Phantom in play. All right, no quarter on the Phantom. That thing's got to go down immediately.
Almost there.
we have friends downstairs? Oh, shit. I don't like this. Oh, god damn it, I'm missing her. Take. Dead. All right.
Repair's done. Just gotta go power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
All right, take two. Second verse, same as the first.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Come on. Where's my Atlas?
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
No Atlas, I'm shocked.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
You're asking
Jacob,
me?
what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
All right. Anything else that needs
The
doing?
evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Here's my question. Why would we wait? Just to take a look around and make sure I haven't gotten any upgrades? They made it sound like such an important decision. I just want to do one more lap and make sure I haven't missed anything. We've done that one. Anything else going on downstairs? I don't think so. I actually think there's nothing else to do. They just wanted to give you a chance to like walk around and talk to everybody, I guess. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
God, I hope this works.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Get the fuck out of here. You hear them cheering as they fly.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Okay, right on top of us it is. Hey, 2 for 1. Shit.
Loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you
Yep.
down there.
Got it. I would very much like some ammo. Thank you so much.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Oh, they are just on top of us this whole mission. Excuse me. There you go.
Bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Gotta take out the shield things if we're gonna be able to kill anything.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Moving in.
Although the idea of being able to like supercharge the shields on the shuttle before it takes off sounds like a great plan. Shit. All right, one left.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
You know, I think I can.
Cerberus troops are all over the place.
I think I can think of at least another.
We got
There might be another multiplayer mission I'm forgetting. I feel like there's another map I'm forgetting. Nice. Ah! No. No fucking phantoms. We don't fuck with phantoms on this channel.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Crap. Headed to you with the shuttle.
It's the Atlas! Let's go! I knew there'd be an Atlas. There always fucking is. You doubted me. Someone out there, somewhere, this thing's getting shielded by something. Someone out there, somewhere doubted me. And said there's never gonna be an Atlas. Mel, you're out of your mind, they said. And I said, just you watch and wait. There will be an Atlas, mark my words, there always is. And here you are, chat. Foot in mouth. Foot in mouth. As I turn out to be right yet again.
Roger that.
Let's get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying, Fallen Cheeto. Good to see you. Welcome to my chat. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think that thing just ran over somebody. Oh, Jesus!
Commander!
I definitely just tanked a missile.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob.
I hope so.
I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
You're damn right.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Oh, we did it! That was a good mission. That was a good fight.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
We got a Shepard out. It's always Hackett. We got a Shepard this time. That is amazing. Good mission. I had a lot of fun doing that. Yo, friends. Friends. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is my music? This was supposed to be clean. This was supposed to be clean. Where'd my music go? My music is gone. Why did this happen? Let's do my usual. We'll do my usual. We'll do home.
Hiya, so stupid.
It was gonna be a melly out, and I was gonna fade up the music, and it was gonna be like super fancy and everything. But then the music had stopped for some reason. Hi, is right. I'm feeling sleepy, Misfits. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for doing this with me. I really enjoyed tonight's stream. I know I was a bit more of a sleepier me, aside from all the jump scares, but this was good. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy end of Monday, everybody. We're going into Tuesday, lovelies. You know what that means? That means that we have a new Destiny season starting tomorrow. What do you think? Should we play some Destiny tomorrow? See what's going on in Season of the Wish. See if they finally give me a Wish Ender catalyst. Spoiler alert, I don't think they will. But yeah, I had a really good time. And I can't wait for the next one. Hey, if you're here for the first time, I know you always hear me say this, but if you're here for the first time, you've not heard me say this before, I'd like to have you back. Consider stopping by again to say hi. We very, very, very much appreciate new friends on this channel. And to everybody else, I am going to try to get my hair cut tomorrow. Keep in mind, remember, if you're in the Los Angeles area, if you're going to LA Comic Con, I will be there on Saturday in the afternoon doing a panel at 4 p.m. Called something voiceover industry through a queer lens. I'll tell you more on Saturday if you're in the LA area going to LA Comic Con. I won't have a table, but I will be on that panel. And the Saturday after that, the 9th, I have a signing with Streamily. So feel free to hit up my Streamily, and if you care about having something signed live on camera, I will be doing that on the 9th. And as far as tomorrow, I don't know, I guess we'll play it by ear. And maybe play some Destiny or something. So, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for continuing to support me doing this crazy thing. And let's go say hi to someone. Who should we go say hi to? Doria's doing Fortnite. Dr. Chan is in Apex. It's Timmy is playing Apex, but to like 5,000 people. Should we raid It's Timmy? Would that be completely silly? Pred grind. Oh, they're going to be super tunneling. All right, tell you what. I'm going to shout out Dr. Chan. Let's, feel free to stop by and give her some love. Let's have some fun. I think he's going to ignore it. Let's try raiding Timmy and just see what happens. He probably won't even say hi. It would be very funny if he did, though. I wrote him an email once about maybe doing something, but he's a very, very busy person, I imagine. All right, my loves. Have a wonderful night. I will see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. And get some rest. Mwah. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's my job. I'll see you later. Bye.
People are crazy.
But I never said who.